まれたわけが今わかるラメは風になり走れさあ昨日のお前を超えてゆくんだ立ち向かえ自分より大きなものにそうさ若さは燃え尽きない流星だ
大輔のうちに3匹の子犬が生まれた。その中の1匹は熊犬として珍重がられているトラゲの子犬だった。大輔はこの子犬に銀と名付けた。その頃銀の父親力は村でただ一人の熊内武田の実様と凶暴な人食い熊赤兜を追っていた。ずる賢い赤兜は待ち伏せして実様に襲いかかり重傷を負わせた。力は負傷にもめげず完全と立ち向かったが、救助に駆けつけた大輔と銀の危機を救うために最後の力も使い果たした。銀は父親力の壮烈な最後を目の当たりに見た。はじめに白が、そして今また力が同じ運命をたどった。銀は3代に及ぶ赤兜との戦いの宿命を生まれながらに負わされていたのだった。
銀よ、努力の向こうに明日がある。
The best part about this bit is it kind of fits where the story is at right now for Elder Kings 2 and this Leal Motif playthrough. It's not meant to be prophetic. It's total coincidence where those episode cards are going to line up. But it ends up working out anyway. Alright. I am alive. I live. After running Vampire Survivors almost till 11 p.m. Did not expect to be held ransom by all those treasure chests. Only got rid of 1/4 of all the treasure chests that were accumulated on the battlefield after 12 hours of playing. 12 in-game hours. 13 real-time hours and 12 in-game hours of leaving the game on idle. But yes, 3rd generation in the fight against Akakabuto. That would be Grandma, Wayfarer Miss Pasha the Great, to Mutt the Humble, Dad, and now down, Wayfarer Fet the Spineless. What do you mean the Spineless? This man's been involved in so many wars, all throughout the realm. And even participated in some raiding up into Leowin. But he is a coward. And he is something of a recluse, who spends more time with his books and the magica arts. In matters of war and conquest, he is very happy to send everybody else to die, and only personally leads armies. What, it's time to redistribute the riches from these fattened cities along the coast of the lower Nibbin? But anyway, man is 52 years old, and he's got 2 fantastic sons to choose from. Fate, with 19 stewardship and 12 learning, and Metosase, same exact traits, but he's etheric. He's got the magical touch. 11 Arcana to start off with, which is enough to begin learning some Magica lifestyle trees. 13 stewardship is less, but he's got a good brain on him. The Spineless, with 36 prowess. It'd be 38 if I wasn't so old. But nah. I'm a little bit craven. Now, what I want to do today is to clean up all these things here. Soul Rest, we're going to go back against. Gideon, going to go against. And all these little bits that have popped on up. And all this is going to be the easy stuff. To create Empire of Black Marsh, I'm a little over halfway there. And cleaning up this cluster of three, cluster of three, cluster of three, cluster of three, individual things, little individual things, cluster of 3 or 4, clusters of 3 or 4, cluster of 3, one little thing, cluster of 3, 1 and 2. That is not going to contribute the remaining 50. They want me to invade into House Halalu, into Kingdom Thorn. Proper official Dunmarys, or the Cantimeric Velothi. Thorn might be a little bit easier. Actually, Cantimeric Set is considered only hostile to us. It's still not evil enough to do a Kingdom Holy War. See, like Gideon, the Imperial Cult is suitably evil, so for them, we can do Holy War of all sizes. But the Velothi who slave drive against us, they're not evil enough to do a Holy War against. It can only be county to county until my Cultural Fascination Chronicle writing finishes in 19 years, and then we could do Duchy Conquest again. Otherwise, Kingdom of Thorn could just take the whole thing out. Terramarsh right now is Dejer Morrowind, which is okay. There's a decision to integrate it later. If we strip House Dress of their ancestral core. So I'll just need all of Thorn, Su Zalil, and the Shadowfen parts of House Halalu, which is still a lot. So basically everything from this mountain range and this river down. Which is going to be a lot. It is. But I have mangonels now. Gideon has 4,000 troops. They got money. And they got allies. Way up here. Who won't be able to help them. And right next door, 2,000. 58 years of age and near death. Okay, maybe we'll do okay with this one. Famias Arcato and Kanya. They got 2 marriages. Of the same marriage. Kanya Martius. Which one's Famias? So the lad also has an alliance with Gideon. Married to you, 17 and 18. That might last for a bit. Gulish, could I start off? 1, 2, 3, 4. That I don't want to fall to Thorn because you are weakish. Actually, no, you got 3,500 and money for their 2,100. So Gulish might be safe. These folks definitely aren't going. Well, that might be also. They've also got a whole lot of troops. Okay, so our eastern borders might be safe for the time being. In that case, Gideon, a bit nervous on. Why don't I start then by cleaning up some of this stuff down here. A bit of warm-up. plus a little prestige. So a little prestige, now they're trying to reform the Little Motif people towards Sorcerer Kings. Let's see, you just got the one. And your folk down next door. Just as tiny. So let's clean both of you up. Modest wayfarer feet of Hailstrom, deeply upset by our intransigence and not acquiescing to my reasonable request as conveyed to you by Envoy Luzal. Oh yeah. You're who again? Tum Talil at Talil? He wanted my court jester and I said no. So I'm gonna hear nothing of it. And now we have not just mages, but siege weapons and a siege commander. How long is it gonna take here? 8 months? We got 2.3. And where are these raiders? All the way down here. How many troops I got left? 4,000? Okay. Do I have any organizers? I got 2 to choose from. To chase them down. Plotting against my son-in-law Ratik? Which one's Ratik? The older one, but nice. Who's already provided me with the granddaughter. They waste no time? Another granddaughter. And pretty Hale. Okay, child of mine, let's raise you in the ways of war. Who's a good warrior to teach? Commander and Ranger. I could assault fort. I assault fort so much more often in Crusader Kings 2. I rarely do it in Crusader Kings 3. He's got money. Pay me the money. Anybody else in I got so many to choose from. 16 learning. I'll keep you. Garbage. You're free to go. Dame. 11 is just below the cutoff. Did I catch him? I must have. Raid loot recovered. Okay, yeah, we got him. And what is this royal court decision thing? A foul smell. Just a heads up. The flashing lights on the Argonians. According to the Nexus mod page of Elder Kings 2, weird flashing lights and textures is fixed by going into the suitable file in the Paradox folder, deleting it, and when the game reloads, it repopulates and redoes the textures and such. That's not working. I did it, I followed the steps, and it's still doing this. But it's only happening on Argonians if you notice. Maybe not just Argonians, because this guy's got some shiny stuff on him, he's shining too. But primarily it's Argonians. Maybe it's only shining because he's talking to an Argonian. But yeah. I tried it, it's not working. Maybe it's the release build, maybe they fixed it, but I'm just gonna have shiny scales. I could live with that. My liege, a word please. My chancellor approaches me during a brief lull while attending court matters, gestures to a less populated spot of the room, and I follow him there. I'm considered with the state of Hellstrom Castle. While holding me into the room, do you notice a horrific smell? It must have come from the latrine floor, a floor below. I implore you to consider paying to fix it went to parts of the building. That's just a march. That's all it is. But this is an annoying event that's based on historical. Where was it? In Germany or someplace like that, in the Europines? Where the floor just collapsed. And how many nobles drowned in their own feces. And it's costly to repair it. But if you don't, you risk the chance of repeating history. And having the floor collapse on you into your poo. Steward, if they have ability, can haggle for better cost, but right now it's a coin flip. Have or double the cost. Where's my steward? He's got 19 stewardship, and it's only a coin flip. Fine, 235. Hey to get it done, I got lots of money. Okay, got my celibacy. Got scholarly circles, gonna get learn on the job, and boost all my stats pretty soon. Poor fellow in prison again. Give me the 27 bucks. Transited family history. And no more prisoners. Okay. That's one war finished. And who do I want to give you to? You are part of Gloommire. The territory that used to belong to my albino chancellor. But he passed way too soon. He had an albino kid slain in battle. Not murdered in prejudice. But found himself in an honorable hero's death. Found myself working on translation of my family history for hours under the flickering light of a candle. Must be past midnight by now, time to rest. Resting does improve your translation quality. That is a good message. Rushing it gives you stress, but finishes it faster, for only a slight quality increase, so why? The smart thing is to take care of number one. Vassal Duke Luhapil found himself in a bit of trouble. I made sure the situation resolved itself, but it mentioned you as a benefactor. Oh, cool, excellent. A hook on Duke Luhapil. Who hasn't had his vassal contracts adjusted yet. Well, thank you very much. Excellent work. Face a contribution or opinion. He gets cultural and religious rights protection, so this hook we don't even need. Their champion only has 5 prowess. That used to be us. That used to be us with the weakest champions of the land. Seclude myself that is finished. This man is secluded after all. He's got the trait for it. In fact, secluded to lose even more prestige. Nah, never mind. Stress isn't that important. $12 news to keep up with. Could chase a contract of Abil Nasur. But he's already got the things we like. He hasn't converted away from Netic Sex though. Can't demand his conversion. I could imprison him. Realm lose land who? Barony of Norgzeal. Where's Norgzeal? All the way down here in Bog's Wraith. No? No, it's okay. She's got no family. So it's just going to default to her boss. So it's not going to lose land at all. It's going to go back to us. But I guess it does like CK2, and if it passes outside the dynasty at all, even if it stays within the realm, that he still get the hold on. Funky inheritance warning. Specific queries from my family history been frustrating my translation efforts for days. If I had enough learning, we could intuit ourselves. Still struggling, says my concubine. One simply needs to know where to look. Help me. For a 50-50 chance of slight improvement or great. There's no reason not to take it. It's win-win. And where's your money? 191. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And your lands now go to... What are you doing? Defending against, in the war and the tyranny against. Just Yezpes folk doing as Yezpes do. But this is these are yours, isn't it? It is. Now, as much as I enjoy a cosmopolitan realm, sanguine worship is not illegal, but it is weird. It's shunned. And for the Hist worshippers, they also shun sanguine. And we are here for the betterment of the Hist and the Marsh. How about you, like me, for giving you land? Take on the same contract we do. If you're going to live in the marsh, we have to be custodians of the marsh. Contract forbids forceful conversions, It's just Torpal Island. We cook on me, ugh, won't bargain for your soul. Who next? Naias has 3,000 and they got money. And they got land. Which I want to take to make sure that this does not go independent. Over in Percolating Mire. How much longer for Chronicle Reddick again? 18 years. Duchess's claims would give Lille. Only a Lille though. But County Conquest could give whatever I want, to include Leafwater. Yeah. Or should I just go Gideon? They've only got the one ally now. They've only got the one ally. Excuse me. Why are you two not allied? Famius died at 19 in a hunting accident. That's the luckiest he could ask for. Okay, Gideon, you are on the chopping block, and you are 91 years old. But of fine health. That's okay. If they call in their friend up here, that's nothing. But this is Holy War for Duchy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But there is a chance that others of the Imperial cult will join him. But lucky for me, there are very few enemies of the Imperial cult within this vicinity. They're all in the Colovian areas. And yeah, primarily in the Colovian areas, a few in southern Nibene. But he's got very few neighbors who could actually help out. Okay, there's a few, but I got the benefit of numbers, and he's far divorced from them. The Niben sects keep him suitably away, so hopefully. And who's your heir? Heir is also Imperial cult. Alright. Duchy or kingdom all does the same, because Gideon is the only part of Gideon, and Gideon, that is not. All titles held by rulers are vassalized. Even the infidels? Now where is the closest way to? Gotta go all the way around first. Oh well. Let's do Organizer first, and then Siege when we get there. Enemy Holy Order. It's okay. We'll try to finish this as fast as I can. And where are they going? They trying to go across to my stuff? I'll have to raise even more troops. But I could do that anywhere. Better army commander, more commander traits. We'll see about that. And I have 2,000 troops left. I might as well raise them. And they have foolishly split their armies up. These two down here are not going to get back in time. Excellent translation. 13 stewardship. 23 learning. Okay. I had a panic moment because I wasn't sure if I changed the game capture back to Elder Kings, but I did. That's one of the things I made sure to do. Full screen main capture. Oh, you know what? Let me tweak the death counter, because all those death counters, that's actually inaccurately counting up all the treasure chests I was opening up in Vampire Survivors. There. 27 learning, 16 stewardship. Oh, now they're coming up. It's gonna be too late. They gotta cross a river. And by the time these guys come in, war's gonna be fought. Momentum is still gonna be on my side. They had 10,000 men that they could have used against me. And they have failed. Hold on. This army rightfully shows attrition if they move over. But this one doesn't show attrition. Weird. Oh, they got 2 castles, they do. Keep on marching in then. Any Reavers here to keep my attrition from being too bad? No Reaver types? I used to have so... -1! There are folks with -1 ability. Sell everything impossible to read. Yeah, see they're coming. They're trying to gun us down. That is cheating. Get your paws off us! I can't make him flee. Okay. Enough survived. Just gotta wait for them all to come back down now. They're not moving, are they? Defending river crossing? What else have we got? Defending a jungle? Better army commander? Or we could stay here. Supply is how much? 3,000? We could split them up. It'll be their defense. 2,000. 6,000 across. Okay, that's what we'll do. We shall resupply here and here. Oh, look, they've shrunk. Never mind. Let's go hunt them down. Then we'll come back and split up. That bombastic alert! You're gonna give me a heart attack? 4,000, 6,000? So we can split up right here? Split in twain? Actually, send some more off. 3,000 over there. Now we could all rebuild our supply while sitting on them. And these guys are... oh, they're not starving anymore. But they gotta go through me if they want to advance. $26 supply, still pretty low. Out of 350. They're locked in. Ambush them. That siege commander of mine. Scandalous priest? Oh, who? Because she's arbitrary. Condemn her. She's got fantastic learning. But learning isn't everything. If I keep a scandalous priest as my law speaker, then she's gonna keep popping up those events indefinitely. This guy's got 16, that's pretty cool, that's okay. But he's also virtuous, he's just. Short to Spy Master, 13 is too low. Finally, a religious icon. That means that I could use my Siege all Deejur territory Casus Belli now. Supply here is 3,000. We'll send this group, and the other will wait here. Because supply is gonna be good. Alright, up to 94% war score. One more C should do it. Any of that war score from prisoner. 0 R. So I could sell off everybody that I have. 10. Lady of Hard Rock, Cafe. Has already consumed proposal. She's got money though. Captain of the Legion of Giovesi. You dare accept gold to fight against us. I'm too just to do it. And he's too broke. Fine. Garbage, garbage, garbage. And Baroness will not accept her release. Baroness Adana, 50 for me, please. Let me make sure it's something. Hold on. I changed the title, but I changed the category. I did not. This is still Vampire Survivors. Change title, alert, everything else. Didn't change the actual game category. I am smart. Like I said, there's always one thing you forget. And that was my one thing for today. Also forgot to actually hit the send tweet button. Look, your mind goes places when you've kept Vampire Survivors up to almost 11 PM. Be lucky I'm functioning at all today. Months. How old is my fox now? 55 and health is fine? What all stacking onto it? Living healthy, Lil Motif gives a bonus. stoic ritual aquamanile, despite the aquamanile being inlaid with mercury. And they've come back, but it's too late. They used to have like 10,000, but they lost so much to attrition alone outside the fights. And Gideon is now out. Stripped, stripped, stripped. Why have you been kept? Still Imperial cult? So I have no idea. Either way, who to give Gideon to? The Gideonese people? Ogel? Who's the Ogel? Argonian heritage and Cyrodiilic language. Do I have any Ogel folk? I do actually have some Ogels. Argonians who exchange their homeland of Black Marsh and the security of the Hiss to venture beyond and settle in territories used by other races. Non-Gel speakers. Estrangement from other Saxlil. Argonian heritage but Cyrodiilic language. To give them a colony right on the edge of the marsh. Why not? Gideon does have lots of human settlements. Loves the water. If they can't be Hist worshippers, I can make them respect the Hist. %100% affection for me. Will he convert? No, 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 no. Well, contribution based on opinion. Cultural rights protected. What if I give him a duchy? Will he convert? 8% only. It's gonna be easy once I form the Empire. 'Cause then, I'll happily accept all those demands for favor hooks, and then toss them out to be somebody else's vassal so they can't do anything to me. So let me see, Belmarsh. Now that I have piety, religious icon, I can siege Aldesier land and get away with it. And Felmarsh personally owns both sides, so that's gonna be an issue. Which I guess I could deal with later. The important thing is slowly getting to 119. I got 71 now. Just under 50 more to go. And every little bit is going to count. How's my troops? Troops are aplenty. He's got allies with Gulesh. There's gonna be a war against both. Why ally? Negotiated. 42 years of age, 14 years of age. Could I arrange a betrothal with Hatchling Gulish? I got nobody suitable. Another Argonian who worships in the Cantimeric way. Huh. I could just take them both. I might as well. I could siege all Dejir lands from Gulish, and that'll be easy. Because I gotta anyway. And that'll take one ally of his away. So instead of going 1, 2, 3, then march all the way down, all while doing fights, just march 1, 2, 3, 4, fight all over here. And then he'll be defenseless. They'll have to watch my money. Flock of Hailstrom, de jure, I'll gain the title. Could maybe give it to one of my sons. No, I want one to have like this area. We'll take Lilmoth, take Tomb to Lille. I've already got parts of Murkmire. To make Murkmire, I need 4. So I could do 1, 2, 3. Nah, that's gonna take too long. I'm 56 years old, I can't guarantee my good health. Gulish. Let's take Gulish. Dejure Duchy. Gulish at Talil. 150 for contested titles. I'll gain them all. 750 for the exact same. Well, for all that I'm in the kingdom. I don't need all right away. Dejure Duchy. For Gulish. And he'll only exist in Vikat. And so even if he remains an ally of Black Marsh, he won't be able to do anything. And his ally hasn't come to war yet. They haven't negotiated for that? Let's send all my... We'll send my good folk across to regroup with the rest of my armies. I got how many left? 7,000? Yeah, that's great then. Where's my nephew? Oh, he's in an army. Nephew, you go back to siege commanding. Well, I guess he's not my nephew anymore. Oh, no. He looks like my nephew, but this is a different siege commander. I'm allowed to be confused. They look alike, alright. I'm allowed to say that too. I'm also a fox. Rated by where? Who? Not personally my stuff, so I'll leave that alone. And they are just running. Hold on. Where's he going? Coming back to me. Oh, I lost my court jester. Died of old age. Average. My ranger? The Aelid Barsebik, who looks a lot like He-Man? My sister, that's just disrespectful. My courtier, who was married to my daughter. So my options for court jesters are my vassals, my daughters, or my sons-in-law. Okay, He-Man, you're up. He-Man and the Masters of Flatulence Comedy. And let me see, has he got kids? He's got no kids. And I bet nobody wants to marry him because he follows the Imperial cult. Do I have any Argonians? I could actually marry my kids to him. Oh, to her. Oh, you're a girl gal. Okay. In that case, I got many eligible bachelors. I can't tell. I got the strap across the chest that makes me think femme. But I can marry my sons and my jester grandsons. Wait, oh, I see now. I see. It's because nobody's highlighted. There are no valid characters. I don't know what they're going to do then. What he's going to do about inheritance, me. When he dies, it all goes back to me because he's got nobody. Why don't you convert? The worst thing that could possibly happen is that your marriage pool opens up exponentially. Well, he said no, so I could always imprison him when I'm done fighting all my wars. When I'm done fighting all my wars, and I'm not ready to take on the Velothi. Waiting for them to go gray, locked in. Then I could try going toward my vassals to force their conversions. Oh, they picked up more troops. Momentum is in the middle. Who's got it? Who's got it? It's kind of going back and forth. Oh, no, 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 no! Minus 23% war score. How? Will not accept a white piece. Well, we're gonna lose this one too. Where's my flee button? Flee. This one got 5,000. We could just recoalesce, and then we'll be fine. It's gonna take him 4 months to undo that. 10 months? I gotta do it. I'll wait the 10 months. And come back in stronger form. He'll be starving. He'll be starving and still spending money. And so we'll come back stronger than ever. And they don't know who to go for right now? The game crashed. Error has occurred and the application quit unexpectedly. Crash report has been generated which could help us to fix the issue to future release. The Paradox Crash Reporter never works for me. Well... through no fault of my own. Even the crash report has crashed. I was going to take that loss, yeah? Absolute worst case scenario was I simply have to wait for 10 months, which goes by in the blink of an eye, and then recoalesce my troops and go back on the offensive. We kick their butts. We siege stuff down quickly. War won. One battle wasn't going to be a big deal. But I guess that must have been a dragon break, as the cool kids call them. The world itself and time had rearranged itself to undo that loss. This is Crusader Kings after all. Crusader Kings, even when you streamline the spaghetti code, it's still spaghetti. But now we gotta wait for a bit for the game to come up. As far as total conversion mods go, Elder Kings is pretty massive. And so the first time that you play the game, it could take half an hour, even an hour depending on your computer, to load it up. But then afterwards, it's significantly quicker. But it's still a massive total conversion, so significantly quicker could still take a pretty long while. And why do I see, in the corner, my Steam overlay stuff popping up? I had this game capture set to not capture third-party overlay stuff, but it still does. I enabled and then disabled captured third-party overlays such as Steam. So maybe now it'll actually remember it. Takes a while for the music to come up. So how about that sports team, huh? Or maybe we can do some Vampire Survivors while we wait for this to load up. That would be suitably ridiculous. Can I and should I? I guess I'm doing this. Until Elder Kings loads. Pepino, the only option to take. New map, tiny bridges, challenge map. Hyper always, Arcana's always. I haven't finished this one yet, so keep inverse off. Game? Game? Are they both just gonna be on... Oh, there you go. Maybe having 2 games open at once isn't the most best thing to do. That's all garbage. Also, look how fast this Pepino is. Pepino normally starts off at minus 90% speed. Completely immobile. And now he's up to 141%. Fastest character in the game now. Everybody is losing sprinting races to a tree. I really hope that the game doesn't crash again. It's been one crash over how many days of playing Elder Kings 2? So hopefully it doesn't repeat, because it still takes a while to load up. It's still taking a while in the background. I can grab wings to make Pepino even faster than he already is. Oh, I hear music, it's almost done! Okay, goodbye Vampire Survivors. Elder Kings is back. How far away was I? Because that war was going on for a little while. But only a little while? It was one siege. We got Gideon. Okay, we're back here. It looks like we, first a Morning Star. Okay. Alright. So we still took the loss. Can usurp Haran Atalil, which is being held. Oh, my neighbor down in Haran. So, rally points. Time to raise is only 10 months. So it's still good. They don't have the mangonels they need. They have one group of war mages and that's it. So even if they settle my capital for a while... Let me check my tech real quick. Yeah, game captured. See that? Well, they're fleeing, that's why they can't siege it down. But they could. 5.3 out of 175. But they're just gonna march around for a bit. And lose all their troops to starvation. We're so lucky that the game crashed. At the start of the year, was it? Because already Sun's Height 7. Spy Master down again. Just keep bleeding through my Spy Masters. What's this? Deep Mire. 3 months to go. And they are sitting in our territory. So we'll kick their butts before they can flee. And then siege everything out. "4 days. Excellent. Delay of 4 days for reason disbanding. And I will get all the benefits of my defensive building. Send out. Super speedy person. One thing I love about Crusader Kings 3 is all these things that pop up block every other element. Momentum in my direction. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I totally forgot that Scholar gives the ability. No. Sanction loopholes. Gives a buy-claim interaction. So here I was stressing out. Oh man, it's gonna take me 12 more years to unlock duchy county conquests. I could simply click you and say, who are you at war with? Defending? Subjugation war? I could simply say that Kingdom of Thorn, I cannot buy claim on Kingdom if I'm already King or Emperor, but I can for duchies below. I'll gain some stress because I'm just, but that'll give me claim on an entire duchy at a time. That is an option that I have been neglecting. Helpful warning from the Queen of Soul Rest, Malapan and Thalil, a vassal of the Passerific type who loves me. Brother Milkun to advise me. Refuse to believe would stoop so low. Okay, Milkun has not steered me wrong before. Last time he was wrong. He was like, oh no, this is a ploy to reveal their trickery. And everyone thought that I was a 4D chess master for it. Another grandson. We'll raise you for war. No, not what I wanted. Click the tiny circle. And everybody's gonna be starving out. 3,000, 3,000. What I'll do is split army in twain and keep folks suitably close by to be backup. They're going by river, but they can't stop me. 1,000 supply only. Oof. It is rough in this part of the marsh. There. Everybody close enough to each other we can respond. Murkwater under siege. White Peace? Nuh-uh. You had your chance. I was going to White Peace out, but you said no. The future is now, young man. Oh, he's 45. I was thinking of this one. Future is now, old man. My wife died of old age, but she was only 63. Okay. This calls for a feast in her honor. I shall celebrate with company and family. And that shall be how I grieve. Another grandson, we are so bounteous. Ugly, nuh-uh. This is a precious little baby. So what if he looks like a furry Bill Murray? $34 learning now. Okay, let me go ahead and send one army to oust them from my land. Not you, you should be. Got all the wrong commanders and all the wrong armies? You are siege group. Where is my siege commander? Hiding off in the marsh. Okay. Commander promoted, what do we got? 8? Get rid of them. Get this drag out of my castle. They know the rules. Nobody could even be a commander. Unless we're looking at 12 prowess minimum. Voliki approaches me with a grave face, and before I can ask her anything, tells me that she woke up this morning to find out that she has been robbed. Gather the entourage. Let me quickly check to make sure. Okay, that's correct, that's correct. Perhaps lead responsible were acting direct orders of the respected Heir Marza, very offended by Voliki. Speaking to the warriors that the entourage brought me to confirm the story, Voliki was sitting hides from the camp's herds was proven to be true. Okay. Won't fall for the Hapsley tricks foreign insult? Nah. I'll believe him. Foreign respect for 10 years, different culture opinion 20, give it. That is just... uh-oh. It froze for a second. After earlier, when it freezes for a second, I get nervous. I thought for sure maybe it was going to crash on me again. Each night, once the candles are doused and the dark castle falls silent, whispers of a plot to murder me haunt the chambers. Spy Master Kaimei is almost certain. It's my niece, Lady Mafika. Marshal Dekka privately disagrees, arguing that the foul odor of Nusis, my son-in-law, warrants investigation. I have 21 intrigue somehow. No, that's my That's my spy master. I have only 9. Guilt is in doubt. I get tyranny either way. And lose splendor. This isn't going to be one of those... This isn't going to be that awful event chain where it turns out that one of my sons is like, Father, I've been doing all these murders for you, is it? Hey, Toxicite. How are we? You finally finished your Rakeling's playthrough? Reformed Skyrim? Took over the entirety of Morrowind? Demolished House Ritterin? Toxicite. That is a playthrough after my own heart. All of my old orc playthroughs are applauding your story and your success. Congratulations. Lady Makatha of Hard Rock. If that's what my spy master says. Because Nuis, my son-in-law, he loves me. Brother-in-law. See, these guys all love me. It's a win no matter what I pick, you say that. Oh, it's no win. I was gonna say. It's tyranny either way. And I doubt it's gonna be so straightforward. But my options are kin who love me, or according to my spy master, a vassal who doesn't. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Lil Motif. They shaved her. Who shaved my niece? Hold on. Hold on. Your mother? That's possible? I didn't think that was possible. This is the release build with a few hot fixes. I haven't upgraded to the most latest version yet. And I'm not running any other mods. I'm not using the mod that opens up breeding. So what the heck happened here, Makun? The linguist. Apparently he's a very cunning linguist. My brother and best friend, honorable empath. But she does have lowest opinion, so maybe it is her. So cutting to the point to making 2 completely different species breedable. That is the power of being able to convince. It's like in Disco Elysium, where you could rhetoric a door to open for you. Who's missing right now? Chancellor. I kept my cunning linguist brother, the Chancellor? Okay. When this fight finishes, and grants me more fame, then I'll end the war. Plus this has 32 more days? 1 more day? Okay, good. They're all finishing up. Now, hold up. I got prisoners, I got an heir, and I've also captured the entirety of their lands. Let me do some shopping first. Kothringi, his worshipper, 22 learning, 18 arcana. Let me keep you. And a necromancer. Undead Lich necromancer. Look, the ancient. Weren't you the one? Wasn't this the one? Like, he had land over in the west. There was like a lich where Naeus was. And he got ousted, got bounced around. Okay. I am going to have an ancient undead lich as something of mine. Convert, renounce, he won't renounce his claims. We'll recruit all the same. I'm gonna have him be something for me. Let me pin you so I don't lose track of you. And he'll also begot my prisoners. Little hatchling. Pay up. Marina Martillas. Also worth a pretty penny. Okay, what can I make him? What can I make him? I got no position for him, do I? Architect, steward, and vassal. Maybe I want to make him. Where's my court mage? Court physician, maybe. 55 years old, but of very good health. Court tutor? He could be an eternal court tutor. Court mage, already got one. But 65 years of age. My woman. Court mage, high almoner. What's +1? It's not given the +1. And court tutor. Alright. Okay. Gotta keep my eyes on him. And who's revolting? Peasants. Or Green Spring. Alten Markmont. Theat. Rockpoint. Well, Rockpoint we just got. Green Spring also just got. Alten Markmont. No. This has been ours. So 2 good ones. Why are you so upset? The Eternal Wars, Offensive War 54. Offensive War 54. And who else? Green Spring. Yeah, there's mine. Trial of Theat, also mine. Oh, this is all mine. I haven't taken this off yet. Well, what's -25 to put the peasants back in place? And that's all my prisoners. All my prisoners. And current limit is a whole 6. So who do I want to give? Ulesh to hold on to for the time being. That is Sarpa land. Any Sarpas I might want to favor? What if I sort by prowess? Oh, look, another albino type. 20 prowess, though. What's your family? You've already got family, you got claims, that's gonna be messy. And that is part of Gulesh. Can't usurp. Because you're already fighting in a war with who? Oh, you're helping your neighbor out with their tyranny war. No biggie. And how many months until my own little revolt goes on? 10 more months. Okay, I'll wait. And while I do, alliance with Kaimzi. Sure. The Rangers. My son and son can get married. Duchy, duchy, duchy. I can make kingdoms, but won't yet. Feudalize tribal holdings. I could. Rock Point and Shoe Thief. And they're in Haram. But I'm currently 2 over. I could just give them away to somebody else. For the time being, standard my limit. Or marry somebody. Anybody with very sexy, attractive stewardship there is not. Obscure family. Look at the brain on her. Why don't I raise you myself? You got forgiving? That's okay. The king himself shall raise this babe to marry her off to my favorite son. Metasose, I think I found your beloved. Somebody else is attuned. Congenital even. Disease resistance, monthly magical arts, lifestyle experience 10. Might get inherited. Huge boost. So I feel like it goes attuned to something else, to etheric. But I want etheric to be it. Guest and ward. Alright. I would prefer waiting until I pass to marry my sons off. But I can't say no to that. The breeding program to increase our population is finally working. We don't just have little kits who aren't related to us to marry, but they're not related to us and they have decent stats. Anybody for me? I could marry her. What about my concubine? 0 stewardship. What about my concubine? Minus 300. I got plenty. I could afford that hit. Alright. Unless modify your vassal contract based on opinion. Zeechus doesn't have feudal government. Fame then. And minor troop. Oh, that's more than 3. More than 4? More than 3? Fine. Religious. And then tyranny, no hook. Okay. Culture this generation. Next generation, religious plus minor tributes. Unless you choose to feudal up. Grandson, let's raise you for war. And let me see, Gideon. You're at war with your vassals already. Claim on the Duchy of... Baroness Adana's claim. Okay, at least this one is within my own realm. Leowin's kind of falling apart, though. Long as it's not another one of those some external person's claim on to strip it all away from me. 8 of 7. She's already on managed domain. So Rock Point, Shusith, how much to switch you over? It has been so long. What's the mechanic? There's a button. Feudalize tribe. Costs 500. Maybe I should put a vassal in. Make it their problem. Population Hellstrom still clings to Naga traditions and customs. Stubbornness makes them difficult to rule over. Better settle some of our own people there. Work towards converting Hellstrom to Lethal Motif. Given a new list of cultures, anyone there I could invite. Anyone else I could invite? Nah. Nah, make it us. This is gonna be our capital after all. Convert capital. Then, just full on development forever. So, rest only as internal vassals. 300 monies. Who's been stripped? My law speaker. They rarely ever wear clothes when they're off in combat anyway, so it's no big deal for them. Has Halalu behaved, Toxicite? It has so far, actually. Ever since I put this wall to keep them out of more of the Black Marsh. They spent more time pushing into Cyrodiil. So, they've been behaving by my book. They have their massive yellow blobs spreading out all over the place, but not into here. Successfully pinched them off. Omen insisted on seeing me. Signs are in my favor, my lord. Spill the intestines of a hen, the blood showed me the future, it's glorious. Good Omen is okay, that's a medium health boost, I'm not gonna die anytime soon. But that does mean somebody is trying to kill me. Spymaster has huge affection, good skill, excellent. Spymaster, find me that man. Master of the Horse, and who's vacated also? Marshal? Daughter, Cupbearer, and phenomenal martial ability. Ranger of Mine to be pulled out for martial duty. What's his prowess? 18. How about you, son-in-law? We'll go full nepotism. Because your prowess is only 5. And short, 1 ranger. Everyone who can range already is. Okay. Then invite some more. Where's the invite some more option? Rangers. Two months. 14 is okay. 2 more will come in pretty soon, hopefully. They'll be decent enough on the upper range of the prowesses. Just romance going on between our peoples. That's fine. If the different cultures of the realm want to commingle, then that must mean good things. That means my multicultural approach is working. Click that. Taught the lesson in vassal management by Thaik. Complicated course, necessary but beyond Shasha's paw. Must let things take time. Being patient, letting my subjects work at their own pace. May I rule wisely, correct child. Last chance for Chiluk. Nuh-uh. I am keeping you. He's a known criminal. I can imprison him. Give me a year. Give me a year? Tyranny to imprison him. Ah. What are your claims on? Glenbridge. We already have Glenbridge. The man's literal skin and bones? Yeah. He's a lich. Literal skin and bones is literally all he is. He was the lich that's over in Glenbridge at the start of the game, and somebody ousted him, and I happened to find him in somebody else's court, and now he is mine. But I don't want to lose him. I just got him back. I just retrieved him. I wanted to make him like my court mage or something. Maybe I should just take the prestige hit and fire my court mage. My woman, court mage, and high almoner. Court tutor instead. See, I would love to do that, but the trouble with court tutor is kids are annoying, and so unless they remove the event in Elder Kings 2, very periodically he's going to get some event about my liege. Your children are annoying, please. I wish to quit, and either I let him quit, or I give him some money to shut him up, or I'm like, haha, that's so funny, keep doing what you're doing to annoy him. Or he might periodically give me the event, my liege, I need more materials. Give me 300 gold to buy more crayons. You never see that event in 400 years of playing for this mod? I haven't seen it yet either. Over 3 generations. But there's a risk of it. There's a risk the kids might annoy him. And court tutor's easy. Anybody could be a suitable court tutor, just having one's going to make the education traits come out better and make it so kids could learn language. But I think keeping him as mage would also be appropriate for his skills. If I'm going to have a court mage at all, why not make it an eternal undead Kothringi and master necromancer? And look, I've given him good clothes. He's got drip now. Master of Hunt is going to be my Becerbic fellow. Bodyguard. Well-dressed dried jerky, but at least he's well-dressed. Somebody is trying to kill me, so I do need bodyguards. When we go through for the top, make sure my food tasters 100% on me. Cupbearer 100%. Now just anytime, there it is. Peasants Loftus to serve, lizards. I'm so magnanimous. capture him right away? Where's the next big one? Next big one's here. Just gotta go all the way around to him. What's he trying to do? Flee to the river? Where are you all going? They're gonna try to coalesce someplace. To Rock Point. Way too many. So close to capital, everybody's popping up. 15 prowess, also okay-ish. Crop of new ideas. Queen Astanapa's capital is prosperous. Peasants are fat, happy, and productive. New crop to the land, rice. Well, that's not new to us. We've already settled rice in the land. The previous rice crop must have not set in the marsh. Gold 125 for 20 years of rice fields. Only 20 years of rice fields. And then the swamp swallow them all up. Share with a friend? 83% chance? Surely. A friend of mine who bullies my bro over in the land he used to own. My bro is still there. She's kicked him out. Where is he? Half-sister. Was it my bro? Deepmire. There's me. Brother and... Oh. My linguist bro is the one who... He came home after he was ousted. My nephew... Let's move you in. I can invite you in? Okay, well now I know what I want to do. Once this finishes up. Claim on Duchy of. Which should hopefully give me all the lands down beneath it too. Probably won't. It might give like one county and the duchy, and then she's got all the rest of it. I wouldn't put it past the game to do that. Learning perk. Oh, I've already got Scholar. Forgot to switch over. Less stress gain. A bit late for that. Clergy opinion. Learn liturgical language. If faith has a liturgical language. Ah, cool. Okay, what do I want now? I haven't taken any magicka yet. Alright. I'm at about that age where it's time to start learning. And see what the other trees have to offer me. "16 prowess, he's okay. You could be Commander 2 now. Recruit. And now that I have low control all over now. Thanks for that, peasants of mine. And where else to convoy? Now then, soul rest. You didn't just oust my brother, but you've arrested his daughter. His weird, furless fox daughter. That is my niece. Everything is lit up. Hopefully that means I take everything. 5,000 troops, you got no allies, but you do have money. But you've also got good supply limits all throughout, so I won't have to starve. 10,000, 8,000, 5,000 and all the same. Anything above 1,000 is miraculous to me. $23,000 troops. Possibly only because my vassals all love me. I've reigned for so long. By the time my son inherits, they're not gonna have as much fondness for him, and so that vassal troop is gonna go way down. It'll go from like 10,000 to 9, if he's lucky. Where is Castle? Okay. Looks like a city to me, what do I know? 9,000 and no men-at-arms yet. Ugh. Send the 9. Then raise men-at-arms exclusively. That's future Guinea's problem? It is. I'm not worried too much about it yet. Though given I am 61 years of age, it says fine, but great-grandma was fine too when she died at 60. I don't have the authority required to set Metosase as my preferred heir. Again, fate, you are beloved enough that you carry my name, so do not think this is a failure when I disinherit you. You are beloved. Niece, child, heir to stuff. Here, a cutie with no titles to mess up. And I'll find some land for him. I'll give him a Leo Moth eventually. Scares me each time it freezes for a second now. I do not want or need the game to crash again. Struggling with this primary restoration. Fundamental divine bequeathment to mortals. Sure, that's totally what it is. Okay, let me switch this out. $8,000 to defend. And it's right next door too. Recently disembarked. But we still have defensive advantage. What if I quickly raise a few more to go? Oh, it's gotta go all the way out to come over. They'll be fine, I'm sure. They're not fine, they're not fine. Middle, momentum. Ah! Retreat. Master of the horse got captured, but he's got cash, yeah? He's got no cash. That's okay, if nothing else. I could send more troops on the defense here. Where are they going? They're going... 7 months to I'm so far away! Does it gotta go all the way to my capital? You're in safe lands. Safe lands is enough. Needless to say, once they get home, just disband them. Just disband. Run all the way back. It gets more scary when you gobble a portion of the 9's various religions. Council button above the court button gets broken. Oh no. As in like... Wait, like broken? What do you mean broken? Okay, they're splitting up. I got nothing but levies here and 2 commanders. The moment you press the button, the game crash. I've only had 1 crash so far. That's 1 crash too many, since it takes forever for the game to load up. Even on subsequent playthroughs. So... I'm hoping that 1 crash is the only crash. They've split to 25 and 39. Hopefully, with defensive bonus, could take their armies out. Still projected to win. 2 commanders and so many levies. We got momentum, got momentum. Of course now, they're gonna run back down here, where I've only got 19. Where are my running folk? Send my bodyguard all the way down before they get here. Seven months later. Finally embrace the tradition blank. Sorcerer were kings. Could use arcane court type. And mages get bonus to damage, size, pursuit, toughness, and screen, depending on rank. Guardian, skills in Magicka. Pass down student of Magicka traits to ward, so son. Once you start raising kids. Okay, let me see. Land here. 3,000, 4,000. 8,000 here. So let's get a bit closer first. And disband these losers. At the very least, raising the commanders will be quick enough. There. Men at arms alone, and commanders. The levies can't teleport around, but these small groups can a little bit better. Shaw doing in the wardrobe servant's quarters? Playing hide and seek, she claims. With flustered cheeks, drooling, and barely... She's actually drooling as she spies at the servants. Save it for when you're grown up. Either way... Hold on, hold on. Oh, that's the, I wasn't keeping track. That was my son's gal. Maybe I don't want her to be too lustful, because now all of his kids are going to be in question. Oh well. Select. And where is speed? There is speed. The plus side is more chances for the kids in Joe to get good traits. Maybe, but we're not Empire yet, so more kids isn't exactly all that I seized an Elder Scroll. Legendary pedestal item. Hold on. An Elder Scroll of my very own. 1 whole prestige a month, 0.1 renown. Renown bonus. Court grandeur bonus of 10. Scrolls of unknown origin with simultaneously archive both past and future events. Number of scrolls is unknown, not necessarily due to their immense quantity, but because the number itself is unknowable, as the scrolls do not exist in countable form. Suddenly, I want to collect all of them. Fragments of creation from outside time and space. Use of dividing prophecies is but a small part of their power. Simultaneously do not exist, and yet have always existed. Yeah. Just a random Elder Scroll in some random back-end tribe. I mean, not exactly. This was Soul Rest. There used to be a giant kingdom of Yespet Sanguine worshippers before I came in with my kingdom conquest wars, and then kicked them off into some backwater Yespet tribe scrounging along some islands and coastlands. And now it is mine. Some quicksilver to wash your hands in for safety before you touch the scroll. Also check it. We still got shiny Argonians. I tried doing what the facts on the Nexus mods page said and delete that one folder to reset the textures, and there's still shiny scales. That is simply a measure of the quality of my Argonians' happiness in the realm. They are beaming under my rule. Shrine, lordship. Oh, they got 2 lordships here. One than the other. No, just got the one. There. Right target anyway. Excuse me. 90%. Okay, and who have I captured? Mayoress. And just settle her off, I'll find more poets. Grand Master of Sanguine Cultists of Soul Rest? Holy Order. Come on, just... You gotta let me have this one. He's got loads of cash though. How much will he need to pay for his life? 100? Okay, I'm broke enough that 100 sways me. Also organizer, but zealous. So no convincing him. A blind Ariel Adenor with 17 learning. I'll keep you around for the novelty. If you promise to worship the Hist and the Marsh in a stewardship fashion, then you're free to go. I'll be living for 5 years. I am never going to die. Three more months, 2 more months. Then should be 100% war score. My other son. My eldest has already given me a grandson. See, son? Knew I'd have reason to be proud of you. Better yet, Thet, you shall raise your son in your own stewardship ways. Die is due to a bad omen. Actually got the good omen. Somebody is trying to kill me, and they gambled on the omen event, but the omen event worked out. Their attempt to murder me has only made me stronger. Claim on Kingdom of Soul Rest. Alright, war done. Give me back my brother's lands. And I got all of it. So I could give it to my bro. My brother and best friend. Or I could give it to his son, who is 41 years of age. Arrange marriage to my granddaughter. You know what? Sure. They're not gonna be going anyplace else anyway. And nephew to granddaughter is far enough genetically that it's almost strangers. Won't accept. He's got an imperial cult on me. And he's zealous. I am sorry, brother mine. But your youngest daughter, they got to her. And because your son is in her court, they got to him. You served well. And now you are serving even better as my linguist and diplomatic advisor, if not official chancellor. This is me. Where's my eldest? Bet. Now it is your turn to be governor over Soul Rest. It is unfortunate, but at least the boys we got plenty of. We have avenged his loss. Maybe Soul Rest won't return to him. But at the very least, he got to rule for decades. His daughter still gets to rule. The family gets to hold on to the land. He's got a cushy retirement. We don't have to push him into politics right away. And so now he gets his well-deserved rest. His nephew gets to take on his old position. And if he wants to work, outside of just being a courtier, enjoying my servants and food, Seneschal spot has just opened up. Everyone's average, and then poor. I guess retirement it is. Master of the Hunt will be Greenglade. Master of the Horse. Excellent. And I do believe I saw a plus sign on Poet. Who do we have for Poet? Court Mage is vacated. My Kothringi has left the court. Where did that Necromancer get to? There's not going to be very many Necromancer Kothringis. Law Speaker of Branch Grove, you left to go to Branch Grove? Still my vassal? I can't invite him back. He's Law Speaker, so he's leasing the lands, all the temples are his. If I arrest him... Technically he's unlanded. But I can arrest him. And because he's arrested, he'll be stripped away from the Law Speaker title, and he will come to us. The unfortunate thing is that when I made him my court mage, he already gave his push my claim or I leave ultimatum. If I arrest him, recruit him, and then make him court mage, he'll have a job, and he probably won't leave. Is my guy truly that petty? I am humble and patient. So no, not really. And I'm no. I'm patient and just, and a coward. So he isn't, but that is exactly why it'll stress him so much to do it. If I had better than 65% chance to succeed. Which foolishly is based on opinion, and not intrigue back and forth. In Crusader Kings 3 interpretation, you politely ask, hey, do you want to be arrested? And they think, do I like this guy? I kinda do, yeah, I do want to be arrested, or no, I don't like him. Forget that, I'm out of here. Instead of the intrigue score to decide if you can escape the long arm of the law, or if you could surround them before they flee, as it sensibly would be. It's, hey buddy, I'm totally gonna arrest you, what do you say, you down? 65% chance to being down for it? My Law Speaker left position. Where'd you go? You're supposed to be married to my daughter, and you are. Oh, I think I see what went on. The mass give out titles for like these cities and temples. Just gives it off to whatever unlanded nobles around. And so he's unlanded and around, so it auto gave to him, so off he went. Because now your mom is mayoress, I guess? No? Still in Deepmire. Did your mom inherit? Did you just go home to mom? Is that all you did? And they can't invite you back because you live with your mom? Oh well. Daughter's still here, kids are still here. And it has been 2 hours and 13. So, that means, before I start any more wars, I gotta force myself to take a BRB or I never will. So, I shall be back in a few. And maybe I'll find myself petty enough to attempt to imprison my old court mage for derelict of duty. It is a dereliction of duty. I sacrificed my prestige to give him the slot, and he left. My just heart will be torn to imprison him to bring him back, but I think I'll be justified in taking on that stress. We'll see how I feel when I come back from a pee. Also, what's going on, House Halalu? Did you fly too close to the sun, spread too far, and now you got your own civil wars to worry about? Had it coming, Halalu. Alright, now that I'm back, let me take a look around this map before we go proper back. Falk Rent, it looks like, is getting swallowed up, I'm afraid. We had so many easy targets. But Eastern Sky Rim looks to be becoming the dominant power in Skyrim. West is split between Hjal March. Bile Gulch is still orcish, but they're too far apart for our Falk Rent to keep a hold of. Which could be opportunity. Maybe Bile Gulch is going to spread throughout the Dragontail Mountains. Faerun is still doing good. The little lad was just down here for a while. They've expanded some. And still expanding. No? Who are they losing to? Attacking Western Sky Rim. Oh my goodness, Faerun. What you could have done is swallowed up Gorblood to unite the orcs of Northeast Daggerfall? No, High Rock. And then Hrothgar beyond to give a defensive position. Maybe spread Evermore, maybe spread way west. This is what the orcs do when I'm not leading them. Reichling, sadly, have all been... Oh, what is this? I was gonna lament that the Reichlings are all gone from Solstheim. Well, we got some other interesting thing here. Oh, Dunmerry, never mind. I saw Cult of Molag Bal, and saw slightly darker than the other Dunmer. No, just Dunmer. Cult of Molag Bal worshipping Dunmer, but not anything exciting like this fellow here. Replaced by Dark Elves and the Skull? And East Marcher. East Skyrim even pushing in, which means all that's gonna get gobbled up. Oh, well. That's right. One thing I absolutely must do is my son still has one vassal who worships in the wrong ways, and so will very likely, and is allied to Soul Rest. So there might be repetition of this vassal here, makes a faction and pushes says faction demand to reinstate the Queen of Soul Rest, and then out this goes. But not if Kingdom Soul Rest doesn't exist, requires 500. Soon. Soon said title will be usurped. For now, who do I want? You are fighting who? Deadwater Claim on Kielsaka? Where's Kielsaka? That's Kielsaka. Who wants Kielsaka? Deadwater wants Kielsaka. Oh, just them. What if I take it first? And then kick them out for being hostile armies? They have 9,000 though. 4,400 mercenaries. All of you are trying way too hard. You don't gotta do all that much. And I've taken all those two and all this. Brings me to 78. Inching ever closer. Next generation might be possible. And who's Thorn fighting? Fighting and losing. Against Port Marsh. Little tiny Port Marsh. Oh, that's so cute. 3,000 plus allies against 2,000 and nothing. The Argonians don't need me to play great Vulpine savior and liberate their own lands. They could do without me. Might be a good time to attack Thorn. It would be. But they are bereft of allies anyways. They have been bereft of allies. It seems that much like we could only marry folk, and they only want to marry other Cantamerics, and they're surrounded by non-Cantameric Velothi. They had every opportunity to marry into Dress or Halalu or anybody else, but they don't. The only ally I've seen them have was that one Vichy Argonian who thought that he was Cantameric. Sanguine Cultus of Soul Rest is expanding. And Duchess Adana has reclaimed Gideon. Will you convert? No, 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 no. Which means now she could be arrested. Revoke on Duchy. 38% chance to say yes. But would she? If she goes to war, I could strip her of her titles. All of them. But she's also planted out some... Oh no, he's still there. He's the one I planted. I bet he regrets saying no to conversion now. But you're related, so I'm sure you'll push whatever claims to. These Gideon folk. Is she even paying me anything? She is not. What does cultural right protection even do? I get religious rights, prevent me from converting. Cannot use promote culture in the vassal's lands. But why would I want to? That is valuable development away from me, that is valuable cultural conversion away from myself. A very token permission given. Cultural map painting, but that's boring. It's so much more exciting when you have a diversity of cultures. And even subcultures within the umbrella. You got Syro-Nords, you got Nibenese, and then Nibenu. And then like Gideonese to evolve from that? All Nords? Nah, you got Westholders, Each Marchers, Mountain Orcs, and Iron? That's the exciting stuff. Who wants bland hegemony? This person's all alone. And they only have Ges Vas Rasul. Which means this is gonna be a super cheap and quick war to do. Daedric Alphabet. 50 lifestyle experience to stress learning more. Alright. Maybe Middle Vonul could teach me. Tuition fee? 290 for tuition fee or hook? Never mind, just study. So, we've seen conjuration, seen alteration. Destruction? And destruction rituals. Have I done much in terms of illusion? Back to conjuration. Conjuration seems alright. Could raise my own armies at the end of it. Plus, I haven't looked at Conjuration's rituals. Have none yet. Oh, what about? It's what I have. 1,000 prestige. Now that we have Sorcerer Kings. Arcane Court. Sacrificing Knight effectiveness 10%. Men-at-Arms counter efficiency 10%, and size of men-at-arms regiments +1. I think that's why I had like 1 out of 2 and 3 out of 4 for my men-at-arms, but the game must have forgotten. Because it went back down to the default state. For your Reiklings, you always boosted your personal combat. Personal combat is pretty good. Arcane gives Magicka Regeneration Max Magicka, Magical Arts Lifestyle Experience, and Ritual Slots. That feels pretty mediocre for me right now. This might become more valuable as I develop more into arcane stuff to get more arcane rulers and unlock Magicka stuff earlier. What is Arcane Courtier trait? Arcana. I don't know. This might have to be a maybe thing. I think I'll benefit the most from Warlike Culture for now, or the Warlike Court for now. Yeah. We're still in the expansion phase of the Leonel Keep. It's gonna be a while till we settle down and transition over to focusing on within, on that internal alchemy. You find the Arcane Court pretty lackluster, Toxicite, even in the late game. I'm definitely not feeling it now, especially compared to the benefit of max men-at-arms size +1. Yeah. I think that'd be better. Who knows, maybe I might find it useful later on. But for now... But at least it also gives something else, doesn't it? Outside the Royal Court. Mages get a bonus in size, damage, pursuit, etc. Guardian with Skull and Magicka. So the Sorcerer Kings itself isn't too bad. Just the Arcane Court I'm not feeling. Alright, peasant rabble. I keep forgetting that my peasants don't like when I keep going to war. The controls are coming up pretty quick, so... Actually, keep making my troops cheaper. 500? Where's Soul Rest? It's all my cash. But I don't want to risk Soul Rest coming back. That'll be more difficult if she loses her titles. Now, instead of controlling all this and all this, you are nobody. Not even Deep Scorn Hollow, where is she? A mere count of one single title. To be devoured by Leia Wynn, I'm sure. I almost finished here, 3 months. I have 7 new things in my royal court. Why do I feel Like, that is going to be 7 new artifacts that I stripped away with the title. 7 new court artifacts. All these hides. There's a hide over here, but it's invisible. Are these also invisible? Hide of blank, hide of blank, hide of blank. Yeah, invisible hides. Furniture. What did I get? A Kara Solstika statue. Elegant statue of Kara Solstika. Painted, finely carved. Famous for her light and reign over the Ta of Al-Basti. Who that? Jessica Fleur! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome Jess and Jess's friends. Let me toss you some shoutouts. How did you find Catherine? Did you make much good progress in it? Shout out. There's both styles. Merry Christmas to you too, and hello, Sakanakao as well. Give her BF a hi. Aw, I'll make sure to. He's working right now, doing the old Black Friday holiday rush. But I'll be sure to tell him that Jess said hi. You got to the 3rd stage, boss. Exciting stuff. Played Catherine, was it last year or the year before? Fantastic game. Hope you're enjoying it. Even though the protagonist is less than fantastic. I've always heard from others that Vincent is such a mess, that Vincent is the worst. And when I first played, I thought, he's not so bad, he's just some other indecisive 30-something, but as it keeps going, it's like, yeah, absolute scumbag, neither Catherine deserve him. You need to make burgers, sorry to raid and run, absolutely fine, thank you again for it. You go make your burgers, get yourself fed. Picked up a new book, Queen Aine's Laws and Ordinance, Vassal Limits, Stewardship Lifestyle. More invisible hides. Is it all of them then? Hides, 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 a book and a statue. Already got their Elder Scroll. Cool. You feel like no one's hands is clean of the game. Kinda, yeah. Even Kay Catherine is kinda manipulative. So even if she's a more mature option, she doesn't have very mature decisions herself sometimes. I had to lean over because it's blue text on black. Hero Pat version 2. Hello to you as well. Vincent's got some great fashion. If nothing else, yeah, he does have the heart print underpants. He's got the confidence for that. That's like the one thing he's doing right. But I will say in regards that no one's got their hands clean. Was it Erica the waitress? And Toby, the younger of the friends? They seem alright. Erica and Toby at least are good. And this new piece belongs to Deja Guest Boss Rasu. So we'll give it over to you. So nice, even giving the A-Lid exiles a place to call their own. Eric and Toby, see, even you agree. And they're too cute, they're absolutely couples goals. Never want to push. Money is doing alright now. Actually, with the dissolution or the usurpation of Soul Rest, Lil Moth is now available. Could give the ancestral home of my little motif people some liberation. Though Neas is also an option. Neas is bordered by House Halalu. And I have nobody else to give little motif to anyway. Because older son... Actually, doesn't have to be sons. My daughters could also inherit. And they have kids of their own. Granddaughter, grandson. Yeah, titles could pass to her. Or to her kids. Well, I might have to wait and see if my favorite son gets any kids of his own. Because he's only 32. And I'm all the way to 64. Fine health, but still 64. First character I played died at 60 straight with fine health. So I can't count this as any kind of guarantee either. Black Marsh actually has taken a bite out of thorn. Kioli Saleh has 3,000 in money, and you are allied to Port Marsh. Oh. Only a negotiated alliance. But it still means facing both at once if I want to go to the east. And Gideon is once again in civil war. What's going on here? With who this time? Tyranny War? Against Baron Claudius? Against the tyranny of the Duchess? You gotta do a thing, Toxic Kite. Enjoy the lurk, go do your thing, thanks for hanging out. Isn't Baron Claudius her kin? Yeah, that's like her nephew then. Because that was her bro. She is going toward her own nephew. Would he convoy? He'll probably say no. But if he converts, I might help him out. Weak hook. To accept and not bargain for his soul. Oh well, he had his choice. Oh, I have folks in my dungeon, do I? Who else is in here? Cultic Clavitus File. Organizer. Prowess is too bad to be a commander, but I'll recruit him just for the chance that I might need to get some troops strong quickly. You have a claim on where? Neas Atalil? Mature boy is a Clavicus Vile worshiper, isn't he? Yeah. Just release you then. And claims on Soul Rest? Right. I was holding on to you particularly, so I could negotiate a renunciation of your claims before releasing you. Alright, so let's do. Neas is defending against Stormhold, which is one of mine, I think. Wait, no. No. That is in House Halalu land. Stormhold's got how much? 6,000! And an additional 2,000 troops on top of it. I think I might just let them gobble this up. Just this little tiny bit. That's all it's for, right? Claim on the Leal of Leaf Water, and that's that. They can go no further at least. They're pinched in, between Thorn and me. I can go no further. But if they're currently fighting, 6,700 more cash. They're busy at least. They are defenseless against me. Duchy. Okay, let me buy. A claim to his duchy title. Buy claim. Neas. That gives all of them though. That gives all three little bits then. If I enforce my demands. This would just be this bit, but alright, I'll take it. And maybe it could be nice while I'm here, start at the top, to get the Dunmer out. Again, Stormhold's got how much? 6,000? I don't think I see a 6,000 here. They got more holdouts someplace. There's Neas's. I thought for sure Neas might be further up. Eat cartoons, someone trying to kill me? What the heck? My son... It was my son, my brother-in-law. I thought it wouldn't be, but it was sort of my brother-in-law trying to kill me. Cannot imprison an ally. He's unlanded though. He's in my court and unlanded and tried to kill me. Come on. Come on, mechanics of the game. Is trying to kill me not valid enough reason to imprison him? Without reason, it said. Cannot imprison an ally without reason. After he was found trying to murder me. Sure. The scheme's abandoned though, which means it's all good. Oh, only 12 stewardship. Yeah. Because Sun has 13, 13 and 12. That's not too bad, I guess. My wife has let known that she is pregnant by the child of my vassal, Navigator Filiju. At least she's honest. My character is celibate, so it's not exactly fair to her if she wants kids. If she's clear that the child is his, and so it won't mess up the inheritance any, I can't complain too much. Also wasn't paying attention. And having my guys get beaten up already. That's what happens when they keep distracting me with all these events. Communing with the Demi-Prince. Besides these are familiar servants, bound weapons, and comparable boons that the average conjurer can glean from Oblivion. There are greater treasures even available to those few who've mastered the arcane to a frightening degree. Those few such as I. But these tempting prizes cannot be procured through normal means. Did I see to the end the pursuit of such fortunes, we'll have to commune with the Demi-Prince, a powerful, fickle being, scion of one of the Daedric princes themselves. Okay, what am I doing? Light candles, spark soul gems, burn the Atronach salts. 295 golds, which is more than I have, to step into a demi-prince's plane. Only a 2/3 chance at success. Write up the ritual instructions, but leave them unused, as like a homework study session, for either nothing or for a gain. Alright, it beats spending money I don't have. Still could bind butt, oh my goodness. At least the retreat back to Hailstrom isn't too far this time. They're not going all the way down from the southwest to all the way up here to retreat. Who's died in mysterious circumstances? My son-in-law? My folk are becoming far too murder-happy. If they could quit trying to murder on each other all the time, that'd be much appreciated. What am I to do with this? With a bastard daughter born? What we are to do with this is to accept that this is my wife's child, and raise it as best as we can. Learning education? Perhaps she'll make a fine doctor someday, if not a law speaker. Alright, everyone's recoalesced, round 2. Back to sieging down. They'll have that one win. I'll give them that one. But that is all they'll have. Because it's still 7,900 against their remaining 6,000. Maybe they can push a stalemate with Stormhold, but they'll get no such victory from me. Plantations discovered. Which era tech is that? Because I'm building towards Chronicle writing in 3 more years. Still first era tech being built up. The cultural fascination, or the exposure, is still on quilted armors. Armored footmen, men at arms, and that's it. But at least because it's 1 tech behind, it's much quicker. 15 years as opposed to the 260 whatever it would be in the relatively modern era. Cordier Sutadril just won't stop eating poached pears. Stammer's grandson Fect spots Sutadril exiting the pantry, carrying a pot of poached pears in both of his arms. Something the matter, my liege. Ate the royal perched pears. A fair reason, so nobody will think me a tyrant, but I'm too patient to lash out at him. Hold yourself together, man. Alright, still paused. Was wondering why the bar wasn't moving any. Hopefully, capital itself, clairvoyance. Gain 50 in magical lifestyle. And still no rituals, right? Empty slots, but empty on rituals to use too. Aw, little granddaughter of mine inherited mom's quickness. Or her mom's quickness. How about with apprentice conjuration? Maybe that's high enough for rituals? Still no. And mirror under siege, but they're still moving around. Well, regardless, I think they're running around because they're in starvation mode. Because supply limit is so low everywhere. So they want to siege, but then they cannot siege. Because the AI is disincentivized from sitting in any place with too low supply for too long. So I think that they might be incapable of going on any offensive maneuvers right now. For a split second, they tried to go down. And who wants to revolt now? Peasants again? Because they're not too far in my endless wars. Trail of Shalkol this time. Where's Shalko? That's one of mine. It's no matter. Split you to one siege group. To head on down to Silent Halls. And an offensive group. Now that they've starved enough to bleed down. To only 3,000 troops. To intercept and gut them. Prisoner-wise, only 5 prowess, don't need you. And a little Velothi child. Whose child is this? That I picked up on. Child of Nagrin the Cannibal, slain in battle. If we have slewn your father, we shall take you in to raise as one of our own. And make right on this injustice done unto you. Give you the best learning education we have. Anybody who's not going to die right away. Granddaughter has good learning, is a mastermind philosopher, You shall be the child's teacher. They're just camping on the hill right across from where we're sieging down, which is also a castle, is that? No, it's not. No, but I'll have to seize her anyway. Chances even. River crossing, jungle defense, defensive building. Going to wait right here on our own. Does it have to go up and across? Because aren't these right next to each other? Couldn't I just go down here? And then to the left? No. 2,000 troops left over. And they're all levy too. Oh wait, no. An extra 2,000 as well. Where do they find so many? Where'd they come from? Let me split off. Bowman, Bowman. For 1,000 to continue this only. Probably lose. But coalesce with this group and then go in. As the rest rush on over for home defense. To arrive in how long? 10 months. We can't go by river, even if the river is this massive. Maybe they won't siege it down right away. They have 3 years with their lack of siege engines. War 1? His daughter's got 15 prowess though. Could always use better commanders. Nah, it's fine. We'll just push our claim. Of course, now that he's my vassal, that means that his ongoing war is now my ongoing war. 62% in the negative on the war score. If I disband the army, 14 months, I'll take the 14 months. Rebuild our strength. All the while, their troops are starving. So, when they're done wasting their time and their troops, sieging down unimportant pieces of the provinces, they're still losing plenty of supply, except for the tiny ones. Tiny stacks don't care. 74% though. Still a risk. $17 prowess, okay. You will keep. You are now new commander. $12 months to return. Or could split them up. Could supply here. 5,000. And then 5,000. How do I get these numbers of the rest of the marsh? And who is this war now? Who else wants one? 25 months? Or even more vassals to... Who is this? Dukes? I got Dukes disliking me now? These guys love me down here. What's your problem? 78 years of age and acting foolish. Offensive War 79. Oh. So it's not just the peasants who are upset at all these wars I've been doing to expand. Not rightful liege, -5. Over domain limit, -1. Seat on council, 40. What's have we got? Duchess of Bog Wraith. Are you sure you want to go to war with us? Currently, they are slightly over the bar. The military strength over me. But my troops recover a little bit. Just a little bit. They'll be considered too weak again. This is why I said that this run in particular is going to be extra challenging. Because normally, in Crusader Kings, I love to play as minority groups. So like, peoples of minority cultures or religions who don't have too many marriage options. So you can't just marry some really big guy for safety and offensive stuff. Here, I could literally marry nobody else but other fox folk. So all these Argonian vassals, I have to actually keep happy or they're going to revolt all the time against me. And it looks like these guys are going on way too strongly. 91% war score already. And I got how much longer? 4 months to raise up? And we got the ticking war score already going on. Maybe could send these folks up to Leafwater to unsiege it. And at the very least, they'll cease to have the ticking war score from controlling the war target. Mangonels. 3 months to do it. I need myself a new chancellor. 55% if I haven't focused on domestic affairs, which he is. Maybe you could keep my vassals from becoming too revolting. New court tutor. My daughter-in-law is actually perfect for court tutor. Excellent aptitude of it. By Almaner. And only average. Son isn't even good at average. Grandson and Ranger should be Seneschal. Court Poet. It has a plus sign as to imply that somebody in my court is valid for poetry. But there is nobody. And once again, courtier scorned. Who's being foolish? My wife? You are literally Queen Consort of the Realm. You have the highest position there is. Grow closer to forming a rivalry, because I literally have no positions open that she qualifies for. %. Down to 1. -1 in my favor. Okay, let's see if I can't kick them out quick enough. Because maybe I could push for white peace. Can I now? No, not yet. It's at -8. Long War 22, so maybe if I push it to 7 more months without losing any more land, or maybe succeed at 1 combat, and that'll be enough to push 4 white peace. No ritual still. What spells have I got? Summon Daedra. For 5 prowess and natural dread. Or familiar. For intrigue, learning, and hostile scheme resistance. That I think I need. People are going nuts in my court and trying to murder everybody. Months still. There. 15% war score in the positive. If I struggle through who knows how many years of warfare to push demands, he could pay me an entire 1,286 gold. But that's gonna take too long. I got disgruntled vassals who want to revolt against me. Stalemate, sue for peace. Then disband my troops because I've only got 13 months to get this far over. Actually, no. That's almost as many troops as I got. So. And they're only becoming stronger in time. Who all is revolted against me? This bit? That bit over there? Bogwraith, even Bogwraith's going after me. One a bit closer to my core area. So basically most of my Argonians. But the Olej one, the Ojel Argonian, is back in control of Gideon. They're also experiencing granted to him, installed by faction demand, installed by abdication, inherited by abdication, then faction demand again. This must be the political instability era. Four months until that launches. And all the while in the court they feast, they have no concern about the ongoing split in the realm that's going to happen. Transfer Chiefess Mira of Silent Hill Halls to Gideon. Alright. %, would accept a fair vote on him. He's refused to convert away from the Imperial cult, so it's not tyrannical to ask it. So instead of giving Silent Halls to him, could give Silent Halls the entirety of Gideon. Can't ask him to convert again. He's made his choice. Sorry, loves the water. Gave him his chance. There. And 3 lands under Gideon. So hopefully, his remaining 3 vassals won't revolt too badly against him. Switches contract. Oh. Also still tribal duchy realm, so base it on fame. And give him cultural, protection rights, next generation, religious in exchange for more minor tributes. And the Agaseth hissed populace can send their ultimation at any time still. Which is gonna be alright. All I've got to do is survive enough to push for white peace. Won't get to imprison them, but the faction will dissolve. Independence. It's funny how many vassals revolting. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not too big an area. My revolting peasants are in conflict with somebody else's revolting peasants. Stray arrow whizzes past my head in the yard. I feel nothing, no fear, no anger, no panic. Oh no. In the years following the death of my first wife, I thought I had found a good way to grieve. But the melancholy is going to get to him anyway. Steward. That's the best I have, 16 in most. What is the meaning of it all? Why do we go through these motions day after day after day? Motivation and energy escapes me as my life sinks into the grey dullness. I feel like I should be panicking, but even that is beyond me now. Oh, fate. Unfortunately for him, the rule of the realm must go on. My vassals, individually, together they have a lot, but individually it's not too bad. So what I have to do is make sure to target them before they coalesce too much. This guy's staying put. That's 6,000. Oh. But all this side is revolted, so I can't plant another flag over here and raise them right across. So you I can't touch yet. Guess I could start with this folk. A granddaughter with attuned and quickness. Excellent start. You're definitely getting learning education. Gonna boost that galaxy brain as far as it can go. There's more of them coming in already. But that is the biggest leg of their army. So if I could wipe that out, that'll make this a little bit easier. And that's it, that's all my dudes. Nobody left to raise up, and from 20-something, 2017. They have all my vassals, not all my vassals, but all these vassals revolted against me. But because I took the two tiny main peasant revolt armies, that counts as 100, and forced demand that they all go to prison. But they are lucky that I am such a merciful liege. I don't want their heads or their lands. But I will happily take their gold as fine for revolting against me. Who's this? Oh, you just have no money. Leaf water. I defended your lands against House Halalu's incursions. And you betray me like this? What have I got? Only 8 prowess. He'll pay 4. It's only 10. But a fee's a fee. 16 stewardship. Already considering proposal, but he will pay. He won't pay for this one though. 2 unimportant de courtier. But he's got decent marshal. But nah. I already got lots of good marshals. Send them out. Hold up. I was gonna get rid of this one. But you are a poet. I could use a poet. This is my prize. Can consecrate a new holy site in the capital. Place of worship at our capital is known to attract lots of pilgrims and holy men and women. Might be time to invite a congregation and elevate the small history to a proper holy site to accommodate such worship. Enables new holy site, pilgrimages to visit. Each faith can have to nine holy sites, though each makes establishing the next more difficult. Capital already has this holy special building. Be able to reuse it for our purposes. Cool. Rome capital is my faith and my heritage. It costs 500 gold and 1,000 piety. I could muster that. Holy site of Hailstrom. For years, my living law brethren have worshipped the divine around the settlement of Hailstrom, praying in small churches and forming small congregations. With some work and religious will, have managed to build the foundations of a new center of spirituality and religious worship in Hailstrom. And pilgrims from all over the province have started to travel here. Cool. 5 years of consecrated holy sites. And now that I have 3, 2 of which we control. 1 in Little Moth, still under the Sandwood Mysteries. But if I have 3, current head of faith, no one holds a position of living law head of faith. But could there be one? If I have 3 held by us. Theocratic, strong cultural identity. pluralist. Does not have head of faith. Oh, maybe this type simply cannot have a head of faith. Follow our own hearts to discover what their plan for us is. Which is fine. Simply having an additional holy site is plenty. And then who else wants to pay some ransom? 10 gold for you. $50. And who are you, Neil? Tribunal Temple, Mardu Nawadi. But no skills, traits, or anything else I care about. Then out you go. Now where's that poet? The new poet to be my court poet. Master of the horse, I have an excellent one. I'm on the Kaporingi. Royal Architect, excellent. Fortune Monts. Of Soul Rest. What the heck happened? I gave Soul Rest to my son. To my brother. No, to my son. Once again ousted. My son. What? They can't hold on to Soul Rest. That's the, It's still in the realm this time. It looks like her old lands were ousted by Leowin. And they put her back in place. Is that what's happened here? Inherited, conquered as claimant, granted, inherited by abdication, installed by faction demand. My family simply cannot hold on to it. Let's give her the old demand conversion. You won't accept. Gives me a reason to revoke. And I can give it back to my son. May incur tyranny. Oh, really? But she refused. Is she not allowed to refuse? Whatever. It is under us, is contributing towards eventually getting Black Marsh. 83 now. You know what? If it's 83 now, maybe we don't need to go up against Thorn right away. Because there's still plenty around here. And Fell Marsh and Gulesh. And Thorn isn't too truculent. You're down to 6,500. I'll pause for a bit. And let my war chest recoagulate. I can consecrate Bloodline. Gaining 500 renown. Trait Paragon for myself. And the rest of my kids and dynasty will get a similar but slightly less one. It costs piety, but I got so much piety. Go ahead, concentrate us. Thanks to my pure devotion and relentless work, I have inexorably bound the holiest of offices of living law to the Dian dynasty. An increasing number of people of the clergy and amongst the faithful have come to think of my family as the chosen caretakers of the holy relics and the harbingers of the divine will. Gained the nickname the Anointed. Right now he is a spineless. The Anointed's much better. That'll make himself feel better. for this melancholy he's been feeling. We can now get the Arcane Blood legacy tree. Magicka Generation and Arcana. Children have a high chance of getting positive Arcana affinity traits to lead to mages get improved. Magical arts lifestyle experience improves. Children can receive Student of Magicka trait. If Guardian has positive affinity or Student of Magicka, unlocks Arcane Court types. So that's two ways then to unlock Arcane Court. Sorcerer's King's Orthus. And a +5 Court Grandeur bonus when in Arcane Court. It's only 5 though. To eventually 2. Perennial Rites, 1 additional permanent ritual. Kinda weak. These two feel kind of weak. Unless later rituals, if you're doing lifestyle, if you're doing Magicka lifestyles way early on, maybe it's worthwhile to get more rituals. But these two seem cool. House members don't take salary, could be fired for free. House opinion. Share secrets. Dynasty members can disinherit their children for prestige and dinner. That's minor. That's all minor. Naval speed, prestige, loot, drakes from ransom, prestige when ransoming, enemy fatal casualties, drakes from battles. Cultural fascination, 15%. Cheaper hunts and feasts, cheaper title creation and control growth. Powerful vassal opinion only by 5. Domain limit +1. Maybe glory to get us towards assertive rulers and prevent claimant factions and liberty factions. Less likely to join claimant factions if I want some stability and soul rest. More fertility, better education traits. Okay, get me towards assertive rulers. Marriage acceptance up, as if we could marry anybody else right now. That nearly gave me a heart attack. Jumping out of nowhere with that death glare. But Dad's died. Wayfarer Fete of Hailstorm Spirit has flown to the history at 71 years of age. Melancholic in his final years of life, consecrated a holy site, seen as the holiest among holy, and then died right afterwards. Died of old age, a tormented man, had long desired the sweet embrace of death. Metosase ascends to the throne now. A man willing to wait for a plan to come together, may expect great change to come from the realm, albeit slowly. Exalted among men with a Psychon. Fought in 22 wars, and yet they called him the Spineless. Alright, so, now that I'm King of the Realm, consecrated blood, first things first, become soulmates with my wife, 100% chance success for my wife to love me. Decent amount of prestige, but only distinguished, not even illustrious yet. He's an astute intellectual. So what are his current traits? They put him a step away from scholar. I love it. Okay, in that case, scholarship focus. We'll get to restraint. To become celibate right away. Not to become celibate right away, but to unlock the decision to become celibate. Make a son or two, and then take celibacy to keep the realm together. They got rid of his cool clothes, now that he's no longer my court mage. He could have had cool clothes as my eternal court mage, but no. He chose to flee to some other court. What if I befriend him? I could probably befriend him somehow. Three new court artifacts, what have I got? I don't see anything new here. Oh. Alta Dynasty. Atla? Where did I get this from? We aren't Atla, so we only get the court grandeur bonus +4? Oh, Clan Atla. Is that from usurping the kingdom of soul rest from them? Well, first things first. Need a much better lost speaker. Who do we have? That doesn't have too many vices. Our blind Aldmer has 17 learning, a virtue, and a long lifespan. So you are going to be a lost speaker for a good long while. Stuart, 10, 22. Decent chancellors. On marshals. Anybody who isn't a ranger. Brother-in-law and bodyguard. That's 15. Okay, brother-in-law can be my marshal. Definitely no nepotism there. You know what? With this big powerful build and the eye patch, it's Victor. That is straight up Victor from Lackadaisy, isn't it? Where's a barrel-chested drawing of him? Plenty of face shots. Where's a body shot? Or a face plus body shot? I guess this will do. Yeah? Isn't it? Is that not the spitting image? Save image as. New element, image. Eye patch is on the wrong side, but it's almost perfectly him. Just cat instead of fox. Eye patch on the wrong place. But they're almost brothers. Almost separated at birth. And Spy Master, 27 Spy Mastery, and doesn't hate me. 2 essential elements for a good Spy Master. And now perfectly on my domain holding. daughters both already have guardians. Okay. Where's my bro? Older bro no longer needs to be disinherited. Restore inheritance. And now that he's a fresh-faced fox, inheriting for the first week. 20,000 soldiers still? I'm amazed it's that high. Innovations. I keep forgetting to change it. We have our mangonels, have our chronicle writing, so we should be able to do the Duchy Conquest Casaspelli. If we're illustrious, which is the next step up, so we can't yet. We can't yet, but we can, once it unlocks. Where to steer our people? Battlements is okay, but I haven't been building anything. If I have to build any buildings, I might want it to be economic buildings first. Development growth. All early interregnum era economic buildings. So that might take. Only takes 18 years. Strong autocracy and absolute autocracy. In general, you do want to expand your autocratic rule and tightness of your fist even quicker. Let's see. Might makes right, exalted among men, or paragon of virtue. And law reverts back if you don't have either. Can also be unlocked with the right to innovation, plenary assemblies, or royal prerogative, which we could get. But the total maximum military strength of your vassals cannot exceed 200% of yours. Currently, my vassals are 500% of mine. So even if I unlock the ability to go to strong autocracy, my vassals all outnumber me, so it is physically impossible to pass it anyway. What else have we got? Household soldiers, men-at-arms regiments, codified magical studies, mage bonus to damage, max-size mage regiments, kids educated by character positive arcana affinity gain a student of magica trait. Bayless for the main limit. Okay, give me codified magical studies. Only gonna take 18 years. My war mages can go as high as 4 now. But the game keeps forgetting that I had the +1 to my regiment size in general. Only 3 of 3, 3 of 3. I think what I gotta do for that is go in, look at Court Grandeur, look at my courts, and remind it that there's a size men-at-arms regiment +1. No, still 3 of 3. Oh well. No matter. Court tutor position vacated. Who and why? My wife vacated. You quit being tutor wives of mine? How come? She doesn't want to teach the kids? Okay, this I like though. Wait, no, that's Torpal and who else? Ankovra. Not the person of soul rest. Maybe she will. If the person in soul rest joins this sanguine mysteries populist revolt, I will have reason to strip her title away, demand that she renounce her claims on that title, and give it back to my brother. Royal Court Grandeur level 10. Royal Court Grandeur at 90, and yet We are only ranked 3rd in the world. Alinor and the main of Two Moons Dance constantly ahead of me. Alinor and elsewhere. Better than Endoril, more glamorous than Eastern Skyrim, but everybody is. Who cares about that? How on earth do I become more grand than elsewhere in Alinor? Aristocratic pretensions, 3 of my courtiers, overtly disgusting great number of titles within deliberate earshot. My great number of titles. Loudly lamenting how taxing it must be for the wayfarer to manage so many estates himself. They are thick as thieves, faithful Sutaril, servant of the court, haughty leaks, the privileged Kadir, dishonest wayfarer my own wife. To Shashal, just happy to be involved, and vitally absent a shred of humility. Over the din of courtier gossipings, they clearly make out words, trial and hatvol, in her simpering tone. Hatvol is yours. Tread of leaks, no, no. Each of you, tell me why you deserve a title, no. None of you deserve anything just because you're all begging me for it. Too weak to send ultimatum, aww. Local pit fighters, make it legal again. A duel to compete for the favor of my wife. With a 98% chance of success. What's my prowess now? It's 37? Duel to prove was worthy, surprise, surprise. Another enemy vanquished. Okay, so if the Sanguine Mysteries is too weak to revolt. Who first? Black Marsh? Kidodijur Duchy on Rock Robe or Black Marsh to grab 3 out from under you, but you are also allied with a fellow in Vekat. So we'll quickly siege this out, deprive you of an ally, and then come next door. Gain 30 fame. Want to pay attention to how much fame I stand to gain. 30 all the same? 75 fame for sheer county conquest. Oh, you know what? I haven't put this guy towards any martial learning, any martial lifestyle yet. So his Casus Belli is going to be expensive. It's fine. Plenty of ways to get prestige back. And war is complete already. How about you pay me that gold instead? Give you a chance to defend your lands back, and if not, I'm 100 richer and get your territory. Beast hunting courts. More duels for my wife's hand. My spy master, Kaimzi, wants to try with my wife? Not gonna happen. Duel to prove who's worthy. They're just feeding me more and more prestige to get me to illustrious. Who wants the Horwati treaties? Forget about it. If you didn't forsake the living law to become an imperial cultist, then maybe I might acquiesce. Decline. speaking of artifacts, and demands for artifacts, this Elder Scroll came from Soul Rest? What's the history of it? There's a claimant's history. Given from Aragur to the King of Soul Rest, and from there it passed from the hands of the Soul Rest kings and queen until I sieged it. Seized it. Okay, I see. Weird. And the cops is Duchy Rock Points, I'll hold on to that. Puts me at 1 over my domain holding limit. But 1's not too bad. You can survive with 1. Still keeps me at 21,000 total troops. Money, still 17 per month. I need to make sure that everyone still has vassal contracts, opinion. In fact, easier way. Vassals. To go through, contract by contract. It's all good. Based on fame. As long as they're paying me at all, I'll be fine. No contribution, fame contribution. Though his fame right now is minimal. So, for all of the tribal vassals, we won't be getting much of anything. Cultural rights protection. And to see if I can't... Oh wait, that's right. You're a Netic sect. Because you just refuse to convoy. He's not gonna find any other marriage partners, because nobody else in the realm of is Netic sects. Already got what I need from you. No contributions. Based on opinion. Somehow she likes me. So I'm gonna get some money from you. Cultural rights is such a nothing thing to give them. Cultural rights, religious rights, succession rights, forced partition for Torpal. Minor tributes in exchange for religious protections. Oh wait, no, he's got nothing yet. Opinion first. Opinion, fame because you're tribal. And then cultural rights protection, next generation. Tributes for religious rights. Already good here. Tribal vassal does nothing. Mageocracy government. If I want based on Arcana. How do I get Mageocracy? Bonus to their mages depending on their rank. Can hold Academy and Castle Holdings. Preferred by magic users, where a ruler is expected to follow the arts of Magicka. What if I make our court an arcane court? Would that unlock Mageocracy? Because if so, I might have an incentive to switch to Arcane Court if it permits Mageocracy. Because Autocracy is alright. But because it is military might based, I can't really do much to centralize my control even more at this size. He's good. Already good here. Republic, can't change that. Can't change. Theocracy, based on devotion. Okay. So all my vassals' contract is alright. Few changes, should get more money in that way. Can hire a court mage. Or I could imprison one. A certain necromancer lich that was our undying court mage but left for a minor job elsewhere. Can't take concubines. Can lawfully imprison Kaimzi for being a kinslayer. Who'd you kinslay? Sitiki, your own sister. Also, Deepmire shouldn't be so big. They are pushing into Mirkwood area, which is not good. Maybe I will imprison him, and he'll say no, and then he'll revolt. But then that'll give me reason to strip his titles away. One for the crime of kinslaying, the other for the crime of revolting. But Wamusa could give you land back. Alright, we'll see what he says. Yes or no? Dear sir, would you kindly accept imprisonment? Will rise up in battle with other disgruntled vassals. Who's gonna rise up with him? Nobody. If anybody's gonna rise up with him, it would show why. Like if I tried to imprison Buamusa, which would be tyrannical because there's no reason. Nobody's gonna stand for that. But nobody likes a kinslayer. So nobody is gonna come to his defense. Surprise, surprise, he has not accepted my kind invitation to arrest him. Okay. But it's been about 4 hours. So, this war against my cousins in Deepmire will be after I come back from a mandatory every 2-hour BRB. So enjoy the pretty map and the pretty music until I come back. Also, what the heck, Eastern Skyrim? Eastern Skyrim gunning for the Heartlands. into it. I see Faerun is looking good. Hilalu, sadly, did not lose any land to their civil war. Oh my goodness, look at that, look at that, look at that. Wan, wan. Wan and wan. Wan and wan. There's a screenshot. Oh no, that's yellow. Is Wan Wan at war with Hasalalu? No, against Thorn. Need to keep track of the clan of Wan, because that is too adorable. Mardoon Owadi. Oh, more Argonians that have raised themselves to lead themselves to be Dunmer. Welcome back, Toxic Kite. Partially or otherwise. What is with these Argonians, who either believe they can't to marry Velothi, or believe that they are Dunmer? Garatwood has a colony all the way out in the Niben Bay. What Faerun does it? Oh no, oh no. I'm celebrating too soon. I was gonna be like, alright, Faerun has got this much now. They keep going for aggressive wars against the wrong people. First, it was against Western Sky Rim, but they're still too big. Now against who? Against Evermore? Gurash Gura'ulmulg. I admire and respect the Orcish drive to go against those who are stronger. But you gotta be patient. Unify with Gorblad. Unify with Hrothgar. And then when you have all this... We're already King of Faerun, right? Chief of Chiefs. Still rooting for them. They have easy avenue. Then they have more avenue for uniting. And then... Wayrest makes an easy target. Firebrand. They can go coast to coast. From the Great Bay to the Iliac Bay. But first, got my own stuff to worry about here. Relatives who I get to imprison. For some title redistribution. And a bit more fame point to make. Okay, that's all of my men-at-arms and commanders. That's a whole buttload of levies. And where is my spy master? Spy masters keep dying on me? "21 days, 27 days, okay. As long as they aren't fighting alone for too long. Lose 5 opinion. The romancing scheme is already 100% chance. They've got to jump through loops. Enemy banner. The Lake Mire War banner, just burn it. And now my lustful wife is in love with me, which hopefully will minimize her chance of her lustful trait leading her to other lovers. A soulmate doesn't entirely erase the possibility of seeking other lovers, but at least it might not be too high. At least, maybe it's a solid probability. Organizer, get them marching even more quickly. Brother-in-law, keep those siege engines built up quick. 59% war score, how much longer? 85? Hopefully only one more does it. Purchase a truce, who? Hold on. Who is trying to buy my friendship? Marsh. Okay, Marsh. Marsh at least is safe. They are far away from Thorn and House Salalu. They are only surrounded by me. And the truce is only for 10 years. Okay, sure. Give me the money. That'll give me time to finish this up. Maybe go more into Lilmoth. Tum Talil. "94% chance only? Come on. That's close enough. Enforce my demands, no? Is it diplomacy or martial lifestyle that gives an extra +10 to sue for peace options? Exotic arms are almost always garbage. Yet another daughter born. Theric, just like me. So you, at least I shall raise myself. If need be, I can give my daughters some land to satisfy their inheritances. Scheme discovered. Pathfinder Kaimzi. Okay, I won't be too upset. He is simply following the family tradition established by my great-great-grandmother and my great-grandfather, in which if you're at war with somebody, then assassination is simply a tool of war. I won't hold this against you, Kaimzi. Though technically, we're only at war. Because he killed his sister, this kinslaying. Scholar. Apart from the learning, Arcana, hostile scheme, success, and development growth, get me toward restraint first. Get me towards celibacy. Let's see. Kaimzi. Your kids already hold land. They shall continue to rule. What about the kinslaying? That doesn't give the right to revoke on him, just the one? Oh well, I'll take the -30. Just only what, 10 years of -30? And a bit of a stress boost because I'm too just. Renounce all your little claims. My prisoner and rival. Recruit my rival with 23 intrigue to court. Off you go, cousin of mine. First, gotta get Black Rose to where it's supposed to go to. And then who wants the rest of their stuff? City could have a little vassal republic over here. I could. Even the capital's coastal. And then who's off here? Vian and Sizor is married to... Oh my goodness, you guys keep trying to inherit into each other's stuff. What did I say about trying to expand the dating pool so it's not just each other's families? You two are kin. Based on opinion. Alright. And you could have title revocation protection. Not gonna need it anyway. Sisters could get married. You were 40. Oh, you had a husband. And he was murdered. We don't know who did it. Anybody with prowess then. 17. Stubborn but just. Okay. And who else? My other sister also lost her husband. Wait, is that the same one? They have both lost husbands to mysterious circumstances. What the heck? If these folks could all quit murdering each other. Giant fox. He's deceitful, but he's very friendly. He's content, and he's massive. Only 13 prowess though. Giant with bare minimum prowess. We'll take the glutton, the patient, gregarious, gluttonous, poet. Also herbalist. Alright, this guy's a full package. For my own concubines, anybody worthwhile? A Dunmer that I cannot produce children with? Or an Argonian that I cannot produce children with? Fine by me. Medium chance to children, really? Lil Mothiths? And Chuzes? I'd like to see them try. Just not literally. Medium chance children. I think that's before accommodating the special distance. Tribal holding. Let's feudalize some of these. Okay, so who to go for now? Tum Talil. Not quite illustrious yet. Concedes 1. De jure Duchy of 1. Play him on Dead Water. Play him on Kirasaka. We could take the 1, but that's nothingness. I'm going to need to build up my prestige quickly. New translation, ancient myth. And how to remove you from soul rest to give it back to my bro. Could demand conversion. Doesn't give the imprisonment chance for her though. Everyone else does. Did I not give Metosase any language training? Because he knows no languages. No, we haven't even learned Gel. My daughters are learning languages before I do. Court tutor, only good. Good is the best I have. Alright, niece. Royal Architect, you got an excellent. Until I oust her. She's also 70, she might die soon anyway. Poet, brother-in-law. Musician, we actually have an average. But he's also 69 years of age. So it's musician for a very short while. And terrible court mages. Because I had to lose my Kothringi. Courtier Scorn, got no jobs for you. Niece. Make her a bodyguard? Nah. That's gotta be handpicked. "22 stewardship, 29 learning. Should be safe to hold court. Only costs 100 prestige. For the chance of more prestige and material gain, who's the first? My lord, it begins. Represent the local community of Hellstrom. Last few months, cemeteries have been plagued with the disappearance of bodies. Court physician Jar Lee just cut it off. Easiest event in the pile. The end is nigh. Signs are clear and everywhere. People of Temple of Leapwater know it all too well. Disorder, bandits, thieves, violence, and disappearance to just among men. The world as we know it's about to end. When's the Nahata with Blue? Because that's going to come in eventually, isn't it? That's a second era thing. Renounce all vices. The excess of alcohol and food. Repent now, for the day is nigh. Abstain from wine. Medium health boost. And piety. Burn the heretic for more piety. Nah, I don't want to burn her. There's so few of us. Salvation must be achieved. I could abstain from wine for a bit. I see no downside. Only -5 attractive opinion. -2 court grandeur bonus. But what if that? Doesn't that in base CK3 also lower the lavishness of your food? But I see no such penalty here. Fate's wish, Sharashna Vashrath's sad eyes, which grow larger, more pitiful as her father, High Chieftain Kudathil, gently ushers her towards the throne. Wayfarer. The girl has been, at Arundhly's court, with no one to watch over her since the disappearance of her dear mama. Please look after her for her future. Look for her future. Okay. Find her a home. Become somebody's ward. Strong cook to remain my ward. Nah. Have little Vonu raise them. Pretty minor events those were. Oh. Kaimzi died soon after ousting him. Alright, let's do a hunt. We have Master of the Hunt. Have ample servants. So plenty of chance for prestige. Horker Hunt. Do Horkers come as far down south as here? Almost too illustrious. Even more prestige every time one of my vassals takes a knee. So come on, how much further? Still a bit far off. And feast? How much for a feast? Shouldn't do a feast yet. Because feast can make me a reveler. And if I'm reveler, but I cannot become celibate. First minute fears and martial to get bellum justum and down to chivalric dominance. Oh, it's too soon. Alright. In that case, finish off scholarship. Then switch to martial for a while. Cut through a feast. They're gonna wait. Already on trained commanders. Excellent. 6 more months to convert land. There's my... I actually have produced a little Argonian baby. I didn't think that'd be possible. But first, Dad's brother ends up with a furless fox child. And I got an Argonian kid. Let me see something. What checksum am I on? 19A5. Release build. Huh. Maybe I'm just that much more potent now. B. Everybody wants to yiff the furry. Okay, I'm sorry to say though, but I gotta break up with these concubines then. Now that they actually stand a chance of producing children. No vacancies. Little Argonian lizard son. Maybe that's what I need to unify the people. A Lil Mothith Argonian. Study your language. Thorn is fighting somebody, no? That's just an internal vassal thing going on. Almost illustrious. Tom Talil, your day's coming up. Little nephew from who? From my sister. Training for war as well. Could do a pilgrimage. To go to Littlemoth costs 500. Oh, forget it. That 500 can go elsewhere. Dusty across the library find a tome, bound in leather and inscribed with weird symbols, partially hidden behind other books. Old, but has seen some recent use. And come to the realization it deals with some unconventional knowledge. Cool. Heresy, turned it into the Little Mothith Priest, male plural. See what book it is first. World Unborn, studying ancient religious texts, writings of scholars, all seem to agree that the world will end as many others before this epoch. According to my research, we are one of many kalpas that have come and gone. Yeah, like calendar pages. Leave it to the Little Mothith Priest, altered plural, and avoid panic. Everyone deserves to know. Reasonable point. I should consult with more Little Mothith male plural. And I still can't change focus. I've taken 1, 2, and 3 new traits. And it's still too soon. Not until last seed of 581. Next year? Next year's so far away. Still hot. Another daughter. That's 3 daughters so far. For my own actual wife. Where are the sons? I don't mind having daughters. But if we're gonna have daughters, this is too many to split the inheritance. I'm gonna end up in a Henry VIII situation here. Gonna have nothing but a litter. Of Little Mothith daughters. And 1 lizard son. While I have money, could upgrade here. Could also make a grand temple for more gold, more development growth. If I had 500 more monies. Okay, next big project's going to be the Grand Temple. 20 prowess. I don't know about your claim, buddy. But you are now going to be one of my rangers. Recruit to court. And there's my +1s. Might as well add them before the +1s go away. And whose language I wish to learn next? Got space? for 8 more languages. I could learn everybody's language. Okay, no Geo, no Hawali. Kathringi. Servant of Raj Sithis. Open my eyes in the dark, immediately overwhelmed by an ominous feeling of someone watching me. Are you ready to embrace the truth, Metosase? Sit up, suddenly completely awake. Look around for the source of the unfamiliar man's voice, but there's only shadows. Raj Sithis offers you his blessing. Do you accept and become a witch? More arcana, more learning, more intrigue. How does the living law feel about witches? Witchcraft is accepted. There is no disadvantage at all in respecting Raj Sithis. So sure, why not? Also, do not have a patron, do I? Who does Metosase want to patronize? Shazar for prowess, small health boost and piety. Jeffrey for prestige, piety, and general opinion. Azura for even more learning. Azura it is. And now that I am a witch, I could actually found a witch's coven if 60% of my adult members and my heir are witches themselves. Time to get converting as soon as this language is done. Because witch isn't too bad. You get more learning and you get some nice health bonuses as well. Royal Court decision, 2 palfreys. Sell them. The price is too high to say no to. And almost too illustrious. Once we're at illustrious, gotta take some big mighty bites out of these. Actually could already, if I simply purchase a claim on their titles. How's my armies? All maxed out, 400, 40, 400. Give me the final mages. And when they finish, then I might go to war with somebody. Unrefusable offer, Bandit Uprising? Thought it was a joke? How could Ratis, one of the bandit leaders who have been plaguing my lands, have the nerve to come to me and make me an offer to give me a cut of their profits if I look the other way? A Rim Man. What's a Rim Man? Sayesi heritage. Ooh. Descended from Ilnivri exiles fleeing persecution in Cyrodiil. And 18 prowess. Could I invite you to court? I could invite her to court. Audacity calls for an appropriate answer. How much would it take for your band to leave? 290. Bandit camps lose 15 discontent. Oh, bandit camps is it's a faction, isn't it? Like populist revolts. The realm cannot afford to deal with miscreants. Either gain stress or pay him off. I'm not gonna pay him off, I'll take the stress. And invite her over. And make her my commander, and now she is. And she's willing to convert. See, the bandits aren't too bad. All they need is a bit of some official support. Steer them the right direction. Cousin taken prisoner. Also go into my own. Why do I have a poet? A poet commander. In prison. Come on out, join court too. And let's take Tum Talil or more Murkmire. Maybe I'll say Murkmire for when I have another son to give it to. You know what? What about? I do have a son. Maybe you will take Murkmire and Lil Moth. He believes himself to be Lil Motif, so for all intents and purposes, he is. But let me get a claim on the Tum Talil Atalil. Got plenty of P to pay for it. Though this fellow has an internal vassal, or an internal ally, and an ally with one of my folk. So that's no big deal. What is he's got cash and soldiers. So this might end up being a big one. I claim on. I gotta do it eventually. There's few other targets I can go for if I want to unify the Black Marsh. $281 prestige, but that's nothing. Just gotta blitz him. Get all of his armies once they rise up with the full force of mine. Where is he? Because that's all my folk. And we don't need that until there he is. Now he's popping up. Quick organizer. There's my quick organizer. Oh, my armies are too big. He's fleeing. Okay. Don't need too many here. And send everybody else off on the chase. Is he not going to... Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, is he not going to use all of his money to buy more mercenaries? Oh, there they are. But I don't want to leave this one too far away and undefended. So take on this and come on up. And then see about taking those guys on. And now to convert. Dynasty, where's my house? House Dian exclusively. Back to make some more witches. House Dian is all I need. Sort by age. Age. Focusing on adults. In jail, can't do a thing about that. Hey, it's me. So, on top of converting you to witchcraft, let's find you a missus. Someone who's not too far off from you. My daughter... Nah. No cousin marriages here, please. Courtier from House Kadir. Oh, what is this? Even with my mangonels. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, duh, you don't have mangonels here, they're all over there. They escaped. And what have they got going on here? Did not intend for you two to get into a fight quickly. Go on the defense there. Duke Cleostrata and his thieving lackeys. Chancellor stutters out the message that, with bald-faced gall. Those thugs coerced the common folk of Hellstrom into surrendering the wealth that was meant to go to me. Who's doing this? Duke Cleostrata. From Strident. A Strident person, who are you? Strick? And Strick is under Skingrad? Duke Chewis has functionaries poised to collect our usual fees. But we foresee the widows wailing, children starving, and poor families being cast from their homes. 1,000 curses upon Duke Cleostratra's greedy soul. He and his retainers, vile robbers, grow more infamous by the day. Stand by my right to be paid? Hailstrom loses stolen taxes. And development progress decreases by 20. Infamous administration. Personal feuds are not my people's. I've still lost 75 prestige, and I get stolen taxes in Hailstrom. Be merciful. There's no point ruling if it's not with benevolence. And got my illustriousness finally. I'll take fewer stress gains. And now give me points towards Bellum Justum. All these soldiers and yet. Okay. Now it's back to balance. I don't believe that for a second. Getting so many friends and for free? Where are these friends coming from? Okay, that's a bit worrisome. A further 8,000. 12,000 soldiers, 7,000 of which are mercenaries. And not all my guys are starving? Is there any place here with good supply? 1,000, 1,000, 1,400, 1,000. Well, they are going to starve too, are they not? Occupation and Bright Throat Whisper. Yet another oh my goodness. Acute and intelligent. If I don't get a son with those traits as well, I'm gonna have to do a whole lot of disinheriting. On this litter of women before me. They're running away. Okay. Well, let's see if I can't. They don't just... Oh my goodness, he's coming back around this way. Maybe don't advance too far yet. Come on back. New witch. These have room. These all have room. 3,300, 3,300. I can split 3 off for the time being. Have these all collect some more supply. And then recoalesce. Trying to get the ones at the back is so impossible. There. Have these all got their supplies back up? As they go for the kill. Maybe they'll be more focused, trying to unsiege these lands would be perfect for me, because we currently have the defensive bonus here. Still hungry. Let's move you to the next one over. Eh. There. Until all these negative supplies go away. Good news is, they brought the bulk of their armies to me, and all split up, so we can recoalesce and go to the north part of Sweet Breeze. And we all go hungry again. Could you all stop starving? Quit getting so satisfied that you become too big. $3,200. That's too much. Sit back down. Yeah, that'll do. And they're boating yet even more in. These guys do not understand the meaning of restraint. But they do understand the meaning of trying to take all my defensive lands away. Nope, couldn't catch him. Ugh. It's gonna be one of those things. Just go back and around and make me chase him. At least by then, they'll be starving too. They're gonna siege it out so quick, get over. 20 more days. Good. They're not broken, they're fleeing. They made the poor tactical decision to leave the defensive bonus for me. But they're still winning, how on earth? How many commanders they got? 14 commanders. 14 commander advantage. I'll be patient. He's how old? He's 64? He's had time in his life to build up good martial. His money's been spent. If nothing else, Can't acquire land this war, but I've drained his treasury from 2,000 or so to 200. All that is mercenaries. He's got the advantage right now because every single mercenary group he's hired is even more commanders. I have succeeded by draining his finances. Oh my goodness, and drained my own, no wonder. When did I get 500 in the hole? Lessons from the past, newer tome. Martial and learning, faith, hostility, advantage, and learning lifestyle, martial lifestyle, both. Well, 434 gold, divided by how much is that, 20 something? 27? Where's my calculator? See, the debt I wasn't paying attention to probably killed my combat rolls more than him having so many commanders from so many mercenaries. 13 months to get back into the black? Holy Warrior, Faith, Hostility, Advantage, Unyielding Defender. He's making 2.3 a month. So, regardless, he's not going to reach the levels of absolute mercenary hoarding wealth he was in before. Also, why is Soul Rest attacking my kin? Oh, you're attacking her. Smart, but... or him. Could I make him demand surrender in vassal war? He might give it up. And he defies me. And also likely won't convert, will he? But somehow Soul Rest and Soul Rest alone does not get imprisonment chance for refusing to convert. Could go for easier targets. Get my Venom Justin first. And then maybe could go straight for magic after my martial stuff is done. Already got plenty on learning at only 48 years of age. Now where are all my lackluster administration? Marshals at least can quickly get rid of those. Need more coconut. Milvonu and Ja an illicit affair. Is that my nephew's way of saying he wants to have a wife? Let's find you a spouse, so you don't have to dally with the courtiers. Look at this. Intelligent? Intelligent and acute, that's mine, that's my daughter. Cousins, anybody who's not a cousin or a daughter. And speaking of which, gotta find myself more witches to make. It's been what, 2 or 3 converted now? And that brings me to 10% converted to witchcraft. The one good thing about a small population is you don't need too many conversions to get the Witch's Coven. Thieves Guild and Inefficient Census. Obliterate these, please. Bandits running rampant. Who's this? Nephew 2. Quilted armor was by exposure. What are they going for now? Not mustering grounds. Master's Fields. And the ability to build Academy Holdings. We haven't had any of those yet. And all First Era Academy buildings? "66 years of age, when's he gonna pass?" He'll probably also split the realm. Because you've got Confederate Partition and 2 kids. And they'll each take one of his duchies. Alright. So, with his passing, he'll split these lands. And we forced him to squander his inheritance. No place, also negative stuff. Bandits running rampant. And that's it. New witch. You're already witch. Already a witch. Not already witch. And short 1 position. Okay, Chiluk, you want to come back yet? Will not accept, because he's their champion on their council and close to their liege. But you should be with us. Why don't you come with us? Only 1/3 chance from prison. We'll get you back someday, Chiluk. As I pace towards my throne, I overhear my ranger, daughter Jasa, proclaim something to my wife, Tashashao. That scrumptious woman who charms me so, whose very face seems always to glow. I will sleep once more and never wake, my soul this night shall take. Reciting poetry to my wife. To the dungeons, cost 350 prestige. Get away from that strumpet. Likely to end it at another cost of prestige but much smaller. Or let it be, it's just courtly love. Or more prestige gain and more court grandeur? No. Get away from him. She's already lustful. She might be keen to be too receptive to it. Whoa. That was a feast, wasn't it? Gotta make sure to reject those more often. 1 feast isn't going to give me Reveler. Or shouldn't. Hey, Thorn split up. You've got too much cash, too many troops, but you've also got 2 duchies, so if you die, these 2 aging Argonians, 61, 67. And both your kids set to inherit something. eyes on both of you when either of you pass on. Daughter number 1 came of age, quick. House Jafar. Okay. That's somebody who isn't one of our cousins. Unfulfilled marriage favor, plus 150. What do you mean, marriage favor? Nobody should have marriage favor as part of their vassal contracts. Did somebody somehow weasel in marriage favor without me noticing? Horse partition. Nobody's got any marriage favors so far. I don't recall giving anybody marriage favor. And so far nobody has it. Lake Meyer. How on earth? And I can't modify it, so everyone that I marry off is going to give me a penalty of 150 prestige. Oh well, it's only 150 per child. All the more reason to quickly get that empire, and then give that vassal to somebody else to make it somebody else's problem. Brother's been ousted again. Niece, let's give you a marriage before you go crazy and marry somebody else with land. That's finished for control. Then one more. And then... where are they? These exclamation marks. An abandoned camp faction against me. At least abandoned camps aren't like populists. Populists, once they pop up, nothing can get rid of them but the activation of their war. I hate to say it, but they all look alike, so I can't keep track of who's a witch and who's not. %16 now? Gulish, have you still got that truce? For three more months. Those 10 years went by way fast. On the average antiquarians, royal architects, got an excellent. High almoner, just averages. This is a separate Dian family than my own. Living members 1. But she would make an excellent court mage. How about we make you an official Dian and marry you to One of my kin. You're acute and quick. How about one of my daughters? Attuned and quick? Acute and intelligent? Quick, but quick. Plus quick, I mean, will advance, so all their kids will be intelligent. 11 years of age. Anybody closer in age? "11 years. If I want to marry to my daughters, that's the best I got. Oh well. They'll make very intelligent babies. And, because it's matrimony, he'll go from... Go away. He'll go from fake Dion to real Dion. Where's my pop-ups? There we are. And a truce is gone, Ghoulish. Thank you very much for the cash. All Deezer land. Needs living legend, religious icon. Deezer kingdom now. Dachi. Giving me direct access to 3 new titles. And 70 more fame. Where's my fame at? Nowhere close to exalted. Can't cross rivers. So gotta come in from Altsotsa. Oh, he's also got the ability to hire more stuff. 1,600 mercenaries. We'll see where he goes. He's probably gonna go home. He's going far away. Where the heck's he going? I have no clue where he's going. Someone plotted against me. Against me this time. Cupbearer loves me. One bodyguard loves me. Bodyguard number 2. Merely good, my nephew. But good and good opinion. How about my spy master? We cool spy master 91. 91's not too bad. Daughter and ward. Temperate's good. Temperate or what? Just? Temperate, just, or cynical? Temperate and just are both pretty good. +2 stewardship and a small health boost, as opposed to the same +2 stewardship, less intrigue, more learning. And for us, it counts as virtuous. Though it does mean I can't execute people as freely. Chieftain Kisu plotted against me. Why Kisu? Scheme abandoned. The water under the bridge. Despite the fact that he conspired to end my life. He's ended that conspiracy, so nothing I could do against him. Oh, she got married out, so there goes my musician. Chancellor gone too. Who is good at chancellery? My court mage? He does it all. Court mage, son-in-law to be, and chancellor. Where's he coming? Alsota? We're gonna siege down Vikat. Alsota, predictable. Running low on siege engineers. Smith's perfume. Oh, it's almost broken anyway. And it's only an inventory artifact. It's nothing too fancy. Organizer. Because they're gonna get here and intercept my siege folk. And can't have that happen. How about siege folk wait here for a second first? Before we go running in to get attacked. See, money isn't too bad. Money shouldn't be bleeding away as much as it did for that one war. $87? That just means what then? 32? 32 pieces of land away? 52 years old. 52 years old already. This is gonna be my actual only son to inherit. My little Goomba. Anybody else with good traits that I could might concubine? No one else? Of the foxy variety? There's a feeble person whose body is wasting away, leaving her ailing and weak. Or a shy person. First things first. Gulish. Gulish I might keep. Keep all 10. That gives me land here in the main capital. But all this coastal area. Rock Point's also pretty nice though. Gulish is between Naga and Agasef. Who's got the capital? Agasef does. Any Agasef of good prowess who isn't tight? Oh my goodness. 24. Alright. I think you've earned it by right of merit. Keeping me only one above my domain limit. And Gulish is now down to just little Zimhok. What am I again? Dion. House Dion. There are 2 other fake House Dions. And other fake Dynasties Dions. Convert to which? Balsa Idri. traits aren't too impressive, so go ahead. Not 18. You're mine now. Recruit you? And who lacks guardians? My daughters? 13 years old. Oh, you know what happened? The garden is set up for them, probably left. Son and heir. Well, who's going to raise my lizard son to be a good lizard warrior? My other lizard warrior? I can feudalize a couple more tribal holdings. The cat is part of where? Part of Rock Point? Okay. Let's get some cash left over. What did I say? Oh, that's right. I was gonna wait for 800 or so to build that special temple, and I keep spending my money. Stress for patience. Progress well or very well. What's 13 patience? 13 stress, I mean. Ransom for who? Did I ransom out all those who need ransoming? 15 learning? Yeah. 15 learning alone is gonna make a good position. Anybody in court who could satisfy that role already. 4 and below. Even with 15 learning. Or 18. 18 and quickness isn't enough. 18 learning, quick, astute intellectual, and patient. But a poor physician. Goodbye money, gotta pay the physician tax. Feast I have to say no on. So who are our options? 63 years old. 63 and infirm. I am sorry, but 27 learning and miracle worker and novice physician isn't enough or almost dead. Poet. 24 learning. Renowned physician. Though she zealously worships Auriel. Do I want an Aldmeri zealot? That's the best one we got so far. Alright, Maylilin. Widely acknowledged in scholarly circles. And these two haven't passed yet. 64 years old, 69 years old. I would go for Thorn or Zainat now, that they're split up. But I have no land border. The last time I tried to take one of these, I had to go all the way across the river. Well, actually, there's a river crossing for one of these. Where's it at? It's the river crossing I don't control still. So when you split up, even more reason. Either take land along here to conquer upwards, or land here to conquer eastwards. duchy titles now. I can't do these grand affairs, sorry. I keep saying no to these feasts, but still end up making best friends off of drinking, despite me not going out to drink. New novice for witchcraft? How many is it now? 26, almost to halfway? Which daughter's this, Gourmand? The etheric one? Make her impatient, sigh, or gluttonous? I guess she's gonna take after me and become a bit of a glutton. It can't be helped though. When you're born to such good food, how could you possibly say no? Can make all these kingdoms. He has created Kingdom Murkmire. Oh, well that means though. Internally, it'll still split. So he won't have as much control on resources as if he just had one kingdom with all the duchies under it. Perfume destroyed? I think you mean that we just used it up. And again, we go for my Spy Masters first. Alright. Got Venom Justum, Chivalric Dominance. And don't have to sit here anymore. Give me some use of all this magicka. I got all this magicka, but no spells I could use. Nor rituals, all these spell slots. And no rituals I could use. I'm only 54. 54 is plenty of time to get some spells into me. Zainat? Oh my goodness. 8,700 troops and money for mercs. Defending against, okay. They'll deplete their troops and, more importantly, their money on these two wars. Has an ally across the way. Another ally across the way. But they're tiny allies. Thorn, you're fighting who? Against a chieftain? In Wan? Into the darkness, eyes adjusting. Sun by the windows, from out of bedroom to intercept. Intruder is faster, got her to blink. Guard tells me it was of the bandits that plagued the area. And stole socks from my drawer. These bandits are becoming rather meddlesome. How to send adventurers off against bandits to bring me their head. Control is good everywhere, is it not? Control is good. Could I attack Wan? I can in fact attack Wan. Which would give me... Oh, look at that, that's a land border with Thorn. So could do that. Land border with Thorn. To get Shay's Creek away from... Oh. How much has Thorn got? Thorn is broke. Broke and broke on troops. Conquest of Duchy. I got no reason to say no to it. They've only got 233 and 996. And an ally elsewhere that still contributes only at maximum 1,682. A nice, easy, peaceful war for once. Yeah, that's plenty. We'll just sit, and sit. And it'll be done in no time. Prisoners out of my dungeon. I have prisoners? Had prisoners. What's the name of this new cat of mine? Cat rests in my lap. A her. With seal point fur. Okay, Mr. Fancy Vocabulary, what is seal point? Seal point. Aww. So, like, with that coloration, that's called seal point? That's pretty cute. I think one of the foster kitties that my boyfriend's roommate looked after for a while had a similar coloration. And they called her Toast. Let's name this one Toast, because that's a cute name. And what's Zal Haj AA getting up to? Because they got occupation going on here as well. Attacking? This one tiny dude is attacking an entire kingdom. I'll give him credit for bravery. Daughter Tashasha has been impressed with one of my household rangers. Greatness comes in time, you want to be patient. Oh. I gotta go all the way across that way. Where's closer? That's still pretty far off, but it's closer. Let's marry you. Who's this? Right, nephew going to my niece. Fake Dion becoming real Dion. Will get inherited and might intensify. Oh, that's how it works. It's not guarantee intensification. Oh. Oh. All those kids in base CK3 that I thought weren't mine because he didn't get the intensification. Sensual proposal? Who's this? My courtier. My nephew's wife. Well, the only son I have is scaly, but this is a furry household, not a scaly household. Keep her close. Time is 5:33. Armory break-in. Cursed children, my daughter and her compatriot caught red-hatted having stuck into the armory. Servants caught them in the act. Hatchling was crying and bleeding. Well, that's not very nice of her. If her friend snuck in and is crying, and all she cares about is a sword. Make her honest, take on the stress of parenthood. And where's my quick one to get through here quickly? Gotta march all the way up and then back in. Al Salalu doesn't mind, right? If we're marching to their territory to get across. Rock Grow's broken off, so I'm guessing they died already. 50? Went from the 69-year-old to 50, so still pretty old. 3,500, but only 500 monies. So he's going to be much easier to take on than his father was. And that's not your civil war. Who's it now? Why are you being occupied? New cultural fascination? Oh, by exposure? No? No, yeah. Or no? Cultural fascination and exposure. What did I finish up then? Oh, we're at the codified magical studies. For the mage stuff. Military roads give what? Movement speed? Military buildings? Fortification buildings? And back again, Toxicite, welcome back, mostly. How's it going? How it is going is making some decent progress at squeezing away towards unification of Black Marsh. We are taking on Wan, which will give us a land border with Thorn. But check this out, Toxicite. My wife is giving me nothing but daughters. And my Argonian concubine that I had gave me an Argonian son. So the only actual heir I have is a scaly furry. But my wife's still got a few good years in her left. Maybe she'll give me something with more fur than scales next. Hey Carver, you see the war goes well? It does. You want me to repeat that to you? My Argonian concubine gave me a scaly furry son. And I went back to main menu, and I confirmed that I'm using the exact same checksum and the exact same release build. And, I got a lizard. I got a scaly furry son. Congrats, I made a sin. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. It might be controversial, but I've always thought that scaly is just a subcategory of furry. There's no need for it to be separate. Plenty of furries don't have fur. You know what? What if it isn't my son? Because you thought it was weird that my uncle produced a furless little motif, and we thought, well, he's a linguist, a really cunning linguist, maybe he's just that powerful. What if these women are actually cheating, and we simply believe that their kids are ours? I hadn't considered the possibility. It's when I combine them that it becomes a sin. Nah, they're precious. Growing debauchery who? Daughter Aito showing little proclivity to do anything but spend her days at the tavern. Lose a level of fame. If I punish her and prevent other courtiers from acting the same. Give her responsibilities, which she's got a very strong chance of failing at. Or let her be a drunkard and encourage other courtiers, nope. Let her drop her level of fame. She has officially become disgraced after being scolded by her father. What is going on here? Losing out to 600? Ugh. The minorest size of mercenaries kicked their butt. Do I gotta march all the way back home? Age of Knowing, make him a witch. And that is going to be unsieged. Oh, no, they're cowards, they ran away. Courtier and lover. Is this mine? Probably isn't. She's married to somebody else. So it probably is my nephew's son, otherwise I get the message of, oh no, my child. Also, where is he putting his new armies from? He hasn't got too much money. Blew everything he had to more mercenaries? Well, it's too late, the war's over. And Hlil are normally found here. We're some Hlil folk. Only have very few Hlil. 55 years of age is ancient, 45 is a little bit less so. Lustful, shy, and content is a combination. How close am I to forming Black Marsh? So close. About 20 counties away. So it's getting closer. If I'm super aggressive, might get it today, but I really doubt it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. In Murkmire, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And then 20 here. So if I'm really aggressive, I might be able to get it without engaging with Thorn or House Halalu. But Zainat isn't too big, Thorn isn't too big. I could totally pull it off. Eat Thorn, I'm getting closer to a land border. And they are dead broke and have no troops. They are making themselves an easy target for me. I could disband. But first, if I'm going to advance any further tonight... Oh wait. Got more of these to learn, forgot about that. How old am I? 56 now? 56 exactly? Then let me go for... I like conjuration, more conjuration. Or destruction? See what kind of rituals destruction might have. Let me give myself one final BRB for the night. And then, we'll make a final push to see how much time we could take before the weekend begins. Alright, only a quick break. Since, even if it's a Friday, can I give like an hour, maybe hour and a half more for this? What I gotta do is try to find some way to give my family soul rest without it constantly going back to the old regime. So, thank you, Toxicite. Let me adjust my screens here and see, who are we going to go for next? Guaranteed, guaranteed. But want more from Merc too. Thorn, we don't directly have a land border on. We do have Shays Creek right across from. And I cannot go to war with the prisoner. So let me clear this out first. Nothingness for me, sell you. Adu, 17 prowess. You are mine now. Just renounce your cantameric ways. And you may fight for our stead. Nothingness stats. And nobody wants to pay for them, so just release. Manwei, 18 learning, and a novice physician. Or maybe you'll be dissatisfied sitting in my court. I will bounce to somebody else with a living law, and be their good physician. Okay, first going to take 1,000 gold in here. We'll take your land, get a land border with Thorn, then turn around and get 10 Marwolk before House Halalu does. So one then the other. To define these areas around us quickly. Organizers, make this go quickly. I would put game speed up to 5, but game speed 5 is way too quick. Nobody else picked up. No prisoners. Vassal prisoner from who? Oh, not a vassal anymore now. The 20 learning? I'll take you in. Intelligent, acute daughter wants to be zealous, or brave or calm. She could be zealous if she likes. Let go my lover, or stop loving my wife. How about whoever can produce me a son will get to be my main gal. Keep stressed because he's mainly stressed at the lack of non-scaled inheritance. Spent all his money on more mercs. These guys get any amount of money, and they just go wild with the mercenaries. And Shays Creek, you are part of Shays Creek. Wild how that works. Little money, little troops. And you are our Halil. Any more Halils in court? 17. Okay, I'll give it to anybody. Going to ridiculous speed, Carver? I'd prefer not to. It's pretty cool because years really do peel by, but unless you're really waiting for something that's taking ages, you could end up skipping through so many events. How old is my ruler? He's almost 60 now. He's 57. Novice Evoker, oh my goodness. A ferret just like Dad, Novice Evoker, bit of a glutton, but otherwise patient and just. Let's find you a suitable husband. "22. Traits aren't too bad, also gluttonous, they could be gluttons together. Oh wait, I wasn't paying attention. And ended up raising all my realm's troops for one little border war. But speaking of, plenty of money anyway. Let me get construction on the Grand Temple of Hellstrom. $22,000. Argonians, Lil Motif, Huwalis, and more. Just all sitting on one tiny tribe. And it still takes 4 months. Go ahead and assault. My first time assaulting ever in Crusader Kings 3. And this belongs to you. Okay. Thorn. Murkmire is also falling apart right now, not exactly. Defending against somebody else's claim, which means they'll be fighting. I do have claim on Deadwater before I go for Murkmire. But these guys have no cash and no troops, that's even easier. Alright, Thorn. And we'll be going for the capital region, 1, 2, and 3, and 4. No. Yeah. All the way to down here. So gonna get bonus war score from occupying the target. And bonus war score for occupying the capital. I thought the capital was going to be the first target, but nah. Gonna have to be the next one afterwards. Yeah, it's plenty. They've only got 1,000. So I don't need any more than this. New event, who's this? Prandial XS. It's pretty funny that the one time I've waited until I get restraint before doing any feasts, the sun that I want never comes, so I can't use my restraint yet. Wives of mine, soulmate, lustful soulmate of mine, where are more children? 41 isn't postmenopausal yet. Alliance expire, who? Niece? Who's at least produce a son and heir? It's my wife who doesn't want the cat, huh? Cat sensitivity is a moderate health penalty. That's not too bad. It's just a health penalty. If it was fertility, then I'd worry. Destruction? What have I got for destruction rituals? Anything? If these things go away. No rituals? So far I've seen. Was it Alteration that had some rituals early on? And spells available. Inflict wounds, weakness to disease. Inflict wounds. If I inflict wounds on you and you die, then your lands come together. Your monies and your troops come together, so I'll have that. How about my neighbors over here? Who's 70 years old, still feeling fine. You've got some money, you've got some money. And they're allied to each other, aww. They don't want to make it easy for me. But that's okay. I got Thorn and Zainat. That I can go through instead now. Court poet's gone? I can't go without a poet. Good food taster, my lover. She better take care of me. Good antiquarian. My physician, who's an Ariel zealot. Plenty of excellence. Average. Good poets. A poet who's also a drunkard, so you know that I'm going to spill water all over my stuff. Alright, who uses a numpad anyway? Musician is only porn below. Alright, still not done. Converting more witches. Witch. Already at 29%. So just about halfway there. If I don't die anytime soon, could easily get in my lifetime. And if I do, then my heir won't just have to... convert 60% of the house to witches, but also have to go through the chore of going through everybody else to rediscover their witchy states. You have faith, Toxicite. I appreciate it, but this guy's 59 years old. Actually, his health is good, so maybe he will. And my scaly son is now all grown up. You could only marry other Argonians, though. Actually, that's kind of good. Because I can't marry any Argonians, so most of my vassals I cannot control through marriage. What have we got for you? Barony, lordship, Nutanara, well, anybody who's not an heir to anything. A pretty lizard, we can give you a pretty one, but she's also an heir to something. Yeah, he doesn't have any magical anythings, but my daughters do. My many daughters are all great. So if I really wanted, I could switch the laws back on over to female preference, and then simply disinherit all my other girls. until I go to one with good magical ability. Gorgeous lizard. There has never been a lizard more beautiful than this hatchling. Deficient. Ideally, somebody who is not heir to anything, please. Has daughters. Comely, but heir. Land between off-grade houses then. Dynasty, lowborn. There's a few attractive ones around here, son. Don't worry about it. And she's kind of got similar scale colors. There's plenty you guys could talk about. Okay, plenty of renown, plenty of prestige. So, if I do want to... Coinage... What am I working on? Oh, right, I keep forgetting to actually pick something. I'd be like, what do you mean Master's Fields? Look through, be like, alright, I'm gonna pick, and then get distracted again. Interregnum era Academy buildings? I haven't done Academy buildings yet. Economic era buildings probably want more importantly. Bailiffs? I'll take bailiffs first. Only 14 years. Got 40 years, so the next era unlocks. Missing 5 technologies. We'll get there. Honest, zealous, and maybe brave. She's curious, intelligent, and acute. I could always move things towards Iwimake. Brave or calm? Which gives less stress and better scheme discovery chance? Or bravery, prowess, martial? Everybody likes it? Okay. You are given backup heir, Iwikame. Adult is all. And your youngest option is 18. There's an attuned fellow here, who is also calm. %65 war score? Where's my 100? Why can I not just go to here and then over? 4 months as opposed to 4 months by sea without paying money. This I get, having to come here and then out first. Just march. But maybe it is better to go by sea, considering. Two months if I don't march through here. If I'm gonna be going by sea anyway, they get me all the way to Branchmont. New converts. All they want are the adults in your house to be witches. So you could totally just focus by age, go for the younger, then go up. Every once in a while go back down, see if anybody else grew up. Insightful thinker daughter. Alliance power is nobody, because everybody's getting related to me. Discordant. Alright. Go by age. Who else could you marry? Who's a decent... Everybody's traits are all garbage. Alright. He's arrogant, he's vengeful, but he's lazy, so he won't give you too much trouble. I got the opposite problem that I used to, in which it started off with all my sons there were no little daughters to marry, and I got all my daughters if there's no sons to marry. Rock joint. Okay, grandkids, I got a grandson. Intelligent and attuned. Your stats aren't too great. But between your attunement and his intelligence and acuteness, you have produced a wonderful grandson. But I want to educate myself. Let me at him. The other grandson isn't too bad either. Bodyguard or Marshal. 20 from an actual powerful vassal. So rare. Someone who actually deserves a position. Still in good health. Come on, 100% war score. 87, come on. What's this next door? Tribe holding. Tribe holding either way. He's probably coming back around to one-siege these, but I got so many troops left. I could just raise levies to intercept him and that'll be plenty. %, though? Have you got ticking war score? Ticking war score achieved. 24 prowess. Okay, you're mine. Who are you married to? Doesn't matter, you're mine now. 14 is eh. 10, even more eh. But I'll take his cash. And there he comes, thinking he could help on siege. Another new novice. How much further? Like 40% now? 30. Only 30.3. That new cadet branch probably took a few recruits away. A nice big bite taken out from Thorn now. House Dress has 18,000. So many alliances. Okay, so integrating the Tear Marsh back into Black Marsh might be a long ways away. The little people. Oh, hold on. There's one Helio, two Helio. Okay. Only one Cantameric. So you, I'll give the title to. Cool. Which puts us not there yet, but so much closer. 92. Where are you gonna Merkmeyer? Or in Deadwater mean? Somebody else there? could try going forward again. Only has 4,000 and a little bit of cash. You can't afford much of anything. I like her learning. Let me take some easy parties before I grab some big uns. Black Kingdom CBs. The thing is, I do have access to some, but they don't qualify. If these folks were considered evil to me, I might have something. But they're hostile at best. And hostile at best means I can't use the only Kingdom level CBs that I do have available. New magical learning, journeyman destruction. Speaking of which, Thorn. I could start slaying you could destroy walls, inflict wounds. Inflicting wounds 3 times in a row for your unpause, I think, has been patched by the most recent patch. But I don't have to do it all without pausing. I got plenty of time in a single year to do it. But oh gotta, who else would be attractive to slay off? Actually, you wouldn't want to, because you do have these two who are allied to each other. But she's 72, at poor health. The time to take her over is now. I can do it without pausing, because I'm on an older patch. I haven't updated to the latest one. But I think that has been fixed by the latest. Sorry, Toxic Kite, didn't mean to excite you. Raise you. Everyone takes learning. You were so ready for some cheese. But you could just inflict wound, then wait for a bit and inflict wound again, right? I haven't seen the new update myself because I'm stuck on this one. But couldn't you just, like, inflict wound, let the time pass, inflict wound again? Yes, but your monkey brain, I forget to do that. Fair enough. This one goes to who? To Rockgrove? And my Rockgrove is getting devoured by a sanguine worshipping yes pest. Emphasis on the pest. Agaseths, I got plenty of Agaseth. Or am I to somebody else? 25, no family, good enough for me. I was being nice to these yes pest folks. But they just keep taking everything over. Even when I put my families in charge. Now he's out, again. He's doing the AI thing where they realize they cannot possibly win this war, so they keep tossing all their armies at you to try to push some combat war score, even when it maxes out at 50% and cannot possibly go any higher. Dion. Already a witch. Already a witch. Son of mine isn't a witch yet. Let's see, prisoners. Mediocre. Okay, learning, but otherwise mediocre too. 3 gold, gimme. I got Sap with good learning. And organizer. Why now? Never enough organizers. 35. This is now my Cantimeric soldier. And a poet? A poet with 18 learning? Who's going to flee the court before my court poet position opens up again? Food taster, good aptitude, okay. I'll hold off, no one's trying to kill me yet. Poet position is filled. But that's only a step away from musician. Friends, don't let friends say yes to courtiers scorned. A Alexander Oasis? Ozius? Style and Shades and Santa Hat? They're prescription! I could see with these. But the ultra cool thing is that they're polarized as well, so screens are really weird when I look at them weird. My phone, if I put my phone from a portrait view to landscape, it just goes straight black. But I'm glad you like them, I'm pretty pleased with them myself. I could never find good glasses over at the lens crafters always go. It's always too expensive or not stylish enough, which is why I was rocking these grandpa glasses for most of the year. Because they were the closest thing to the style that I wanted. Which is round and cool. Finally align myself for the first time in my life, cool glasses. Prescription wise. Rock in Grove. Alright, Kingdom Soul Rest, I could have given them. So I was pretty chuffed to find a website that had a good selection of glasses for cheap. Ultra polarized? I'm not sure. The option was polarized. I don't know about ultra. And yeah, it was expensive. Even with the website. Website had for like 20 bucks or so, I think, for these frames. But then adding prescription shot up to like 150 anyway. Now, 73, poor health. She's got 4,000 troops, but not enough gold to flood out a whole buttload of mercenaries. Her sons have a bit of cash, but more importantly, they're allies with each other. So when she dies, it'll be 2 guys who could afford multiple mercenaries and allied to each other. Deja Lance is only that, that's nothing. Duchies to conquer, that's only 2. Nutuanara, Atalil. Atalil is all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What time is it? 4:15? Hopefully, if she dies during the war, and the title split to her sons, That I won't split the duchy itself? Where's the best place to advance? Okay, good. They got nothing but bridges and bridges and bridges here. Perfect. That is exactly what I want to see. That's my organizer. And plenty of soldiers left over. 21,000 left over. If she decides to vote all the way up to my capital to try to siege it down quickly. Would be smart, but I don't think she's gonna. Your boo ended up in prison. How? Whose prison? Captain Fitaxko of the Lille Asutire Warband? How do you guys get yourselves into these situations? "25% war score already. From what? Oh. I hold their heir prisoner? I don't recall ever doing that. Ah, you know what? I think one of her sons was allied in the war over here, because I recognize a flag. We got her heir in the previous war. Bought them online, yeah. Cheapest option I got. But even then... it's never pronounced the way I think it's pronounced. I don't know, like... it's like spelling fiancé, and in French, it might be some crazy thing. But I'm not speaking French, I can spell it how I want. It's like Duke, isn't it? Duke and Dookie, or something like that? If you follow the proper Greek or whatever. Convert to which? Redeeming fluff. Okay. I do still intend to do something with this hair. That I can grow it out this long is amazing. But it gets everywhere. So once I find a good style, the fluff will be gone. Style and a decent barber? Because the last time I went for a haircut, they said, "Oh, I love your curls. I'm gonna make it short on the sides and something on top to play with." And their idea of that was bzzz-jump. And so I haven't been since. And now it's in my face, I can't see anything. Who? Not at war with anybody. Oh wait, no, that's his liege. Jailed by Rajnasa Dejo. Neighboring ruler. Oh wait, though I'm going to war with. Where'd she get him from? Think you've always seen me with long hair, never seen with short? It's been growing fairly well since I stopped going to the barber in like 2020. Early 2020 was the last time I went. It's poofed a fair bit, but only got like really long. Really long the past year or so, I think. I would have preferred if she was the artistic hairdresser type. When she said she was going to give me, like, something short on the side and something long on top to play with. That sounded exciting. That sounded like so many cool curly hairstyles I've seen. I thought, oh yeah, gotta be one of those. And it was a polar opposite of artistic hairstyle. It was like middle-aged middle manager. It was 2 steps away from military. So she was like, how was it? And I just had her shave it all until it was all gone so I could regrow. %97 war score. And she's not dead yet. She's not dead yet. So I can keep rushing the clock. All of these guys are witches already? Oh, I can see that. I can see the icon. I'm dumb. Steward has a claim on Hellstrom. You could try. But it's not gonna happen. Any cool rituals now? Nothing. Destruction's got no cool rituals. So if I want rituals, alteration's the way to go. Over to Indulgence. Still can't release him. What if I gave you money? If I gave you more money, would you be able to pay for your own release? But I gotta click multiple times because the game decides an appropriate amount. At the very least, because he's not a ruler, he won't spend that money on anything else. Pour my gifts into the soil, herbs, milk, honey. With my eyes closed and smoke sticking in my nostrils, I raise my arms towards the moon. Master, knower of all truths, father of all power. Please accept my humble gifts, offer me your guidance in turn. Astaroth Sithis 4. Diplomacy. Martial or stress loss. These kids are driving me insane. Give me the stress loss. And War 1 before she dies? Well, that's probably the oldest Argonian I've seen, and still holding on with poor health. And if I steal her title, I got the cash. Oh, that's right, she had 2 titles. So her realm is still intact. I was going to usurp it, so her son over here gets to become independent, gobble him up. What the heck happened here? What happened to Bogwraith? Bogwraith was Inherited. How did you inherit out that direction? They keep doing weird things to the lands that I already own. Soul Rest did that a while ago, with faction wars, just giving it to some foreigner, and now inheriting out to Murkmire. It's constantly being chased. But it's 99 now. 20 more to go. Only 20 more pieces of land. How old am I? 63 years? 63 years in good health? Murkmire's got too much money for their troops, they got no allies. Who's your primary heir? Primary heir is shy and honest. I got Murkmire could go through. Thorn and Zainat. Alright, let me see who's going to get Archon. This is all Hapsleet land. I have no clue how he got that, but oh my goodness, his brain and his sword arm. Prowess, 50 years of age and 12, 13, no. No decent ones. How about by learning? 40 learning. Hold up. 2,520 years old. Sap Speaker Kirasa, the White Queen of Gloomire. Mastermind Philosopher, Scholar. Whole of Body, Theologian, Novice Hunter, Herbalist. Just got all the traits. Necromancer, and Undead Lich. Okay, where's... Capital of Kingdom Archon is over here. I can't give her the title because she's theocratic. I want Sap Speaker Kirasa, the White Queen of Gloomire, to be my vassal queen in Archon. How cool would that be? I think that's worthwhile. Okay, alright, I'm going to do a bad. And I'm going to maybe be a bit cheaty here. Because I'm really keen on the idea of having her be a vassal queen. Odds aren't too bad for imprisoning her, it's just under a coin flip. I'll lose a level of devotion, even though I don't worship her stuff. If I send her a gift, 71 opinion. 62% chance to imprison her. Renegade. Sinful acts come at a cost. Okay. What if they don't, though? What if by chance she actually does accept the invitation to my dungeons to see how they look? Oh, Guinea, what? For the cheats? It's not like I'm re-rolling the saves for a combat advantage or anything. This is fine, this is okay. I can allow myself this little bit. Look at how unique she is. This is a wholly unique individual. I have to bend the rules a little bit for my, Undead Lich, Albino, Poet, Necromancer with all the fillings. Exactly, it's just to collect the shiny Pokemons. This is for the benefit of the cool. I'm allowed to do it for the benefit of the cool. And now she gets to be the High Chiefess of Archon. And when I get the Empire, she'll be High Chiefess of all of Archon. I got 50 years till Drift, 74. 50, 70. Okay, 50 years is the ultimate limit here. I can get this within 50 years. That is 4:30 on the dot. Dare I go for Merkmeyer? Or someplace in Zainat now that we have a land border? Many troops, but not many monies. Their allies are within me, and within him, so he's got no allies. Or Thorn, still have a truce. But could we grab Zainat? Duchy of the Zainat tribe. We give 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's his capital, so bonus war score on that. How's my troops? Troops are all topped off. Even the music's getting exciting right now. And there it goes. No more exciting music, I take it back. He's at how much again? 7,443 monies? Okay, this should do. And there's the rest of his 7,000. They just get to pick wherever they want to raise it. And he's gonna bring them all the way home to me, but I got 15,000 waiting for him. Now he's coming down. Smart. Smart that he's trying to get on my good side. By making this war capitulate easy for me. No defensive buildings. Let's raise a bit more. Just for any advantage right now. Still in prison? What the heck, kid? How much are you worth? Low born, 50 should be plenty. Ah. My daughter is getting old. If you're not going to pay your own ransom, I'm working this betrothal. Dian and Sizor. And nobody else is worthwhile. Alright, cousins. They're passing on the tickle britches. Raise you for warfare. So since I have a slot open for raisings, where is my other really good child, grandchild? There is you, intelligent and attuned, and your bro, who is merely acute. Any other grandkid? Acute. In that case. Also 47, Wife Z, where is your last child? Raising myself then. As I inch closer to old age. The undead lich, White Queen Argonian of 2,000 years and 2,500 years, bonded with me over a mug of ale to become friends. Which code in? 51%. If I can't get the Empire by today, could at least, maybe, get witches? And who we got here? Is it peasants again, upset them doing too much warfare? It is. Peasant rabble, upset to these offensive wars. Be fine. That's what 10,000 troops at home is for. I'll call that tax collection. The decision to integrate Black Marsh. Yeah, that is if I have the Empire. Or that's if, yeah, independent ruler, title Black Marsh. Wait. Anyway. Basically, it's to take this land House Dress holds in the Tear Marsh and integrate it away from Empire Morrowind to Empire Black Marsh. To the disadvantage of House Dress, just like in real Elder Scrolls history. %69% war score only. It is something that I'll eventually get around to doing. But naturally, it'll have to wait till once I'm able to take on a major House of Morrowind. Because they've been peaceful for how long? And sitting happily on so many drakes and 17,000 troops and allies all over the place within and outside their borders. I am not in any position to take them on. Oh, did it beat me out? Because I am not using my organizer again. New novice. %55%. So the next one isn't going to do it. Drain and damage. Really difficult to cast fireballs and poison clouds. Both kill enemies, we'll read more about this. Always take the chance to study. And Gartham will make the last of the target area. Oh, I see. They're trying to come here to come back up this way. Tax lean for 75 control level dip, or 25 in a war. Who's the biggest? This is biggest. No commander. They lied to me. Where's the commander? He's always the biggest one. Did I max out my combat? I did. Battles 1 is at 50% max. Alright. One more should do it. And now somebody's trying to kill me. "14 prowess. You could hang out with us. Spy Master gone when somebody has been caught making a map of my realm for murderous purpose. The undead lich high priestess, who is my best friend, not quite best friend yet, shall be my spy master. Nobody wants to get on her bad side, I think. But that might be a dangerous position, because people tend to murder the spy masters. But she's got 20 intrigue. Another... Not fitting well for 7 years. Severe health penalty. Ugh. 65 years of age and poor health. What is my spy master doing? I might... 65 years old and poor health. I might have to do something about my inheritances now. Just in time for master destruction. Let's turn around for alchemy focus, get a minor health boost. I could take my once per lifetime reset perk to go towards Iron Constitution. Cantameric? Nah. You mean Patru. Think I need the extra time? I think I do. If I had a decent succession lined up, it wouldn't matter at all. But I got a bunch of girls and grandchildren to pick from, or a lizard. So I think I need it. Concubines. None who are my folk. I don't need the tribe itself yet. What I need. Are Argonians to take over? How much closer now, Empire? 103. Only 16 more to go. They really wanted to take almost the entirety of it. It's like 80%, right? But 80% is so much. Okay. Stress is minimal, so it would cost me nothing at all. At Master Destruction, I could get Elemental Cloak and Empower Mages. Mages Pursuit. Enemy Fatal Casualties. I'm underwhelmed. Alteration had some cool ones. Alright. Let's put those points. I'll keep these. But restraint, it turns out, is redundant now. My wife and lovers are too old for more kids. So wash the hands. Iron constitution. Massive boost disease resistance. Destruction, meh. But could go restoration. Haven't done restoration yet. Use this late life crisis to suddenly switch my degree. Resilience is a small health boost, remedy illness. Don't have any illnesses, mend wounds, make infections disappear, lift curses, cure disease. Give me resilience. Now I'm fine. Gotta maintain that fine for the next 7 years. Any cool rituals for restoration here? Fortification. Resist disease, arcana, prowess, learning. How come didn't go straight into whole body? Because I'm not that desperate. I just wanted to shift my my left tree to a few bonuses. But part of it is I don't need it. Just needed a small pick-me-up. And a bit of a boost. But also in this mod, they do the aging a bit different, so if you stack up your health bonuses too much, you can kind of live forever. And I'm not trying to do that. I just want to go on long enough longer to finish my Coven and sort out some of my inheritance, and that's it. Maybe learning, fortification. I can't undo that. I can switch this out, I think. Switch you out for stewardship, fortification. Martial is cool, but diplomacy is also nice. Secret exposed, love affairs. But no secrets as to who's trying to do the murder. So. Oh, they're back up to 1,000. Can't cast anything negative on you, can I? Restoration has no curses to counter out. Aggressively give him resiliency. Pushing my claims could also give me 1 and 2, so that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Which would be a decent boost. But it's already 4:49. I haven't got the time of day to seek another big giant war. But all of Murkmire is available to me. Zainat and Thorn exist solely to be gobbled up when their truces expire. And my family continues to suffer under the yes pests. Someday. Let's see if I can't sort my inheritances. My vassals are all opposed to me. And it's also... You know what? I have artifacts you might like. Court artifacts that they'll accept for 2 opinion. What's the matter, vassals of mine? Why are you at 4 opinion? Tyrant, insulted, offensive war, Want seat on council? I could put them on the council for however long it takes to get them to vote my way. That would be easy. That'll cover 3 of them. 2 of them. You're at 100. He won't mind if I fire him for a while. Yeah? He's got nothing but positives. But it might dip if I fire him. Powerful vassals. No, powerful vassal could be a law speaker. Okay. It's only for the sake of getting the laws changed. Oppose and oppose. $150 for 31 opinion. 37 for 31. You're nice. Why can't they all be that cheap? I can't do female preference anyway. I lack the crown authority for it. And that I can't raise because my troops are 367.8% stronger than me, and they cannot exceed 200%. I could disinherit my son. The law is currently set to male preference, and if there's no male that is suitable, it'll go to the ladies. And so I'll simply have to disinherit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to make it so 1 good daughter with 2 great sons. Yeah. If I had more freed up lands. Well, I could give No, I couldn't because I have too many kingdoms. That's fine. That's why I've got all this prestige, all this renown. There are also currencies. The easy way is to just give them land, like I've been doing. When my brother got Buulsa, and so on, and my soul rest went over, going to take it away. But given the lack of other options, disinheriting fever, it has to be. Only 300, only 150, so it's cheap. I could afford to. Decent grandkid, not so decent grandkid. So you get the boot as well. If I don't do the heir first, it's 300 and 150 for the heir. For the last in line, same price, doesn't matter. There's no tactical disinheriting to save on costs. Now you are okay. You have quickness and attuned, so you got that head start. And your hubby bubby is bringing more acuity and a fantastic pair of grandkids who I adore. Both of whom I am raising, because I want these 2 to be special. How do your sisters look? She's pretty phenomenal herself, etheric. First kid is also a cute, but she's 23, she's got time in her. And youngest child. Youngest child is acute and intelligent. Husband is mediocre, because her ideal husband got arrested and refused to pay his 50 coin for his release. She is still my ideal heir. Her older sister has a grandsons, who are both phenomenal. But I've been leaning Iwamake ever since I saw acute and intelligent. But attuned and intelligent? Acute is better than attuned, but it's still good either way. Daughter and friend versus just daughter. I don't know, she's friend too. Which direction do I want my nepotism to go? "65 years old and back in good health, so the not feeling well is counteracted. Got time back in." This one actually is a tough choice. This daughter is okay, but her sons are fantastic. This one is good. This one is great. But her husband is poo. I think I will favor the younger one then. But then again, I got back in good health. I got time to see who is going to have better grandkids. The youngest, who is homosexual and thus doesn't feel any attraction towards her husband, but probably will release an heir for the realm. The elder, who's already got 2 good kids in tow. Regardless, it is just about 5 o'clock here. And the next time I play this, any small amount of conquest will push us to Empire, if not in this lifetime, then the next. But for now, that is where I'm going to have to call it. And we'll have to see what exciting things I choose the next time we do this. We're getting pretty close to getting the Coven. Just a few more family members to recruit. And pretty close to Empire. So those two are probably going to be the immediate goals for the next time. The question now becomes whether Monday is going to be another XCOM game, now that we finished XCOM 1994 and XCOM 2012. Or if we do more of this before making that decision. For now, who do we have online to raid? Oh yeah, Zoku's on. Kazoku, who's been on for an hour now, is finally going through her backlog. And I put a few backlogs in there myself. And looking forward to some of the things she's got. So I'm going to toss you guys out of Zoku. And for now, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night yourself. Have a good rest of your weekend. See you next week. And I will see you guys on over Zoku's side. Take care.
月のシャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと 新しく雲の輝こう強く